Howdy do, fellas. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. It's your boy, the Truant, coming back at you again with some Trials of Tav. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I was up last night and I couldn't wait to play some more of this. I was thinking of like other builds that would be like really fun to try out in this game mode. I was having a good time theory crafting, and unfortunately, obviously, we're not going to be able to get around to all those builds because these runs take ages, but man, there's a lot you can do with this mod, and I'll probably play some more of it in my free time. But it's good to see you guys. How's it going, everybody who's here early? Rune, Lana, Rodrigo, Floor, Anecdotalist. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. How's it going, Pepperbon? How's it going, Soap, Ace, Kariston, Mr. Meese Shows Movies, only 9 hours till Wukong. Yeah, that's what I'm doing after the stream. Totally didn't leave work early to finally catch a stream. Hell yeah, Wolfthorn. I mean, I hope you didn't need the money or anything, but hell yeah. Hey, Robin. Hey, Anderson. Hey, the 7 Deadly Sins. I think we missed the first part of that intro speech. Okay, well, it said I was live for like 15 seconds before I started talking, so hopefully the VOD gets it at least. Maybe I gotta like just like sit there for a minute before I actually start. I should get like a starting soon screen or something to make sure that, you know, people can like tune in before I actually start yapping away. Long and short of it was, I like this mod and I'm excited to be playing it again. I just started playing Trials of Tab myself last night, been having a blast. Hell yeah. You want to play together on call? I probably won't tonight, Mies, just because I usually get pretty tired after these streams, and yeah, I'm probably just gonna take it easy, but we can someday soon, for sure. I just got a $3 raise, so I'm not too worried about money. Wow, congrats, my dude. Hell yeah. Adding any more mods to your Trials of Tab? No, not today. I mean, maybe sometime in the future. If you guys would like to see this again. Is that why streamers have a starting soon screen? I have to assume so, yeah. Because there's, you know, you can... If you have a starting soon screen, you can, like... You know, make sure everything is working okay. You can make sure, like, the notifications have gotten sent out for, like, people who have, like, stream alerts turned on for Discord and stuff like that. I just kind of send it and like hope everything that's automated works. Will we be killing Richard today? I doubt it. What build are you doing? So we're doing a storm, or sorry, not a storm sorcerer, a tempest cleric. Why do I keep doing that, man? We're doing a tempest cleric, but unfortunately we haven't really gotten any spellcasting gear. We've gotten so much really good martial gear though, so we've just been whacking people with our cloud giant elixir, which we've gotten 2 of so far. I've been playing it the past hour or so and got 3 more Baldurin's greatswords. The loot has gotta be bugged for me. Goodness. He just really wants to do a storm sorcerer. I guess so, yeah. We do have the Gloves of Belligerent Skies. Maybe we switch to that to deal like a little bit more stuff with our spells, you know? I don't think we have the Boots of Stormy Clamor. No, we don't. But, you know, maybe it's time we switch things up, you know? We have... Why not, you know? This is the Trials of Tab mod, indeed. Fate Cleric, yeah. Video games? Indeed. But yeah, let's mix it up. Yeah, I don't think we have the Boots of Stormy Clamor in here either. Alas. We do have some amount of currency we can spend. I think we'll just save up for the ASIs, buff up our wisdom, you know? Instead of doing anything crazy. We could just roll loot like 2 times to see if we get See if we get some cool caster gear. I'm kind of tempted to do that because I really like rolling loot. What does the Trials of Tav mod do? Yeah, I'll recap what the Trials of Tav mod does for those of you who are tuning in for day 2 and aren't familiar with it. The Trials of Tav mod turns the game into a roguelike, essentially putting you in battle arena after battle arena, which gives you random loot for each encounter that you clear, and it throws random enemies at you while you're in it. You also get currency, like meta currency, to spend in a shop after each fight, as well as it increases your rogue score, and this is what determines the difficulty. That's the long and short of it. If you see any gear today that you haven't seen in the base game, chances are it's from another mod. The whole list of mods is in the description below. Have fun, I'll be back later. Sounds good, Heels on Wheels. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll roll loot once, and then we'll start saving for our wisdom modifier. Okay, well, some brilliant retorts. That's not bad. I didn't really take a look at the rest of it. We got Kethric's Warhammer. I saw that. Let's see what we got. We got some druid stuff. Healing yourself with a spell once per turn in combat. You gain Living Shield for 5 turns. You take 1 necrotic damage less for each stack of this effect. This seems really bad compared to this item, which is a much lower rarity. That's a neat little short sword. Attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Every turn in combat, you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or be petrified forever. But then also, if you succeed a Constitution saving throw, you remove petrification. So I guess it's not the end of the world, but this seems really good for barbarians. And that's all we really got here. Okay. Well, that was kind of a bust too. Definitely a let's go gambling, aw dang it type of situation. I guess we don't really need to top up our HP because we have this bonkers amulet. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, when we like target an uninjured enemy, we instantly restore half of our hit points. So we don't really need to top up our HP before going into a fight. So let's just let's get going. We're going to the mountain pass near the gondola. We have 1 upcoming spawn on round 1, and then we'll be getting more spawns after that. So we'll see. I think I'm just going to go in with a Call Lightning. So I'm not going to pre-concentrate. Let's just go for it. Does being petrified in Lone Wolf count as dying? I actually have no idea. I've never been petrified before. That is absurdly powerful. How do you even die with that on? Well, I mean, I'd imagine it's just like once enemies get injured, then you're kind of, you know, you actually have to heal. But if you're one-shotting every enemy, then it's kind of goated. But unfortunately, the items haven't really worked with what our class is, so we are not one-shotting enemies. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if I said it, but today we are on Truant FM, we are listening to the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack by Chris Christodoulou. If it's a little loud, let me know, I can turn it down. But yeah, we'll just move here. This is a pretty good map for us. There's chasm all over here, so we can yeet people. Hey Armin, how's it going? This is kind of a bummer too, because I really think I need to take off. Why did you get reverberation for that? Oh, it's radiant damage too. Okay, well maybe we don't take off the Holy Lance Helm. That's kind of a crazy combo. But now we don't heal off of this person, which is definitely a bummer. Let's just do a 3rd level one, and... boop. And there's 4 people coming up. I think we generally stay here. We've got okay range. I just want to make sure our AC went up, because it wasn't working properly yesterday. It's working. I feel like this mod rewards short rest comps. I mean, you can also do partial rest spam, and it works like pretty goated, honestly. Yeah, we'll do a little psionic backlash there. I don't know what was going on with that, but so I think we'll just blast the Shadow Creeper to take it out, and this should heal us. Yeah, there you go. It's a guaranteed kill. And then we'll see if we can shove this guy with a good angle. Maybe not. It's a bit of a bummer. It's close. Very close. We'll just shove him a little closer to the edge so we can do that next turn. Owie. Oh, I see what's happening. Why that's happening with Psionic Backlash. Our Spell Sparklers is dealing an extra lightning damage on those guys, which is sending them flying backwards. Because we are a Tempest fella. We'll do a Call Lightning here, top up our HP, and maybe kill the Booyag. And then we'll shove this guy. Wow, he fell for a really long time. Okay, I'm kind of liking the Holy Lance Helm just sending people flying back after every single attack. It's goofy if nothing else. Hey, Spring Roll, how's it going? That one kind of hurt. So now that the enemies are all damaged, we are no longer going to be healing from targeting them, so... Now it's kind of, now our necklace is kind of useless. But maybe we can send this fella into a chasm? Mayhaps. Doesn't quite look like it. A little too heavy, I guess. Which is definitely a shame. We can target this person. Inch them ever closer to getting blasted off the cliff. I don't hate that idea. And then I think we actually jump down towards them. This way, they might not move before attacking us. And then we can, maybe with like a couple Holy Lance Helm procs, like blast them off that way. And this guy has to dash. Yeah, like that. That's what I was hoping for. That feels like a big brain play right there. I'm proud of that one. And then we'll just send this guy over to their death. Red line? Are you for real, dog? There you go. Oh, there's a platform down there. I thought that was just insta death. Can you win with this mod? I don't believe so, no. Okay, pretty good. This is just the repulsor build. It is pretty cool. You inspired me to go do this myself. Died within 2 rounds twice. Yeah, the early game can definitely be pretty hard. Were you doing Lone Wolf as well? I mean, if you're not familiar with Lone Wolf gameplay, you might want to ease yourself into it. Like, you know, start with like a smaller parties. Although I guess you do always start Lone Wolf with this one. Is it finally Death Ward o'clock? Oh yeah, I should do that. Thanks for reminding me. Can you mix this with the level 20 mod? You can, yes. What does this one do? You get Force Conduit at the start of each of your turns. That's crazy. Well, I guess it's not entirely crazy because it's only one Force Conduit, presumably. But that's still really cool. That's good. Hey, here's a casting item. But then we gotta lose our Holy Lance Helm. And we just discovered how cool that can be with our Gloves of Belligerent Skies as well as our Spell Sparkler, and I don't really want to do that. I have about 40 honor mode lone wolf attempts. Yeah, I mean, either way, the early game is super RNG based, so it's not, you know, don't beat yourself up about dying in the early rounds. Yeah, we're not gonna. I'm kind of tempted to put this one on, honestly, just to see if it really is just one Force Conduit stack, because it doesn't say. I'd assume it's one. You know, let's put it on. Let's test it. And then, wow, that really bounced our currency back up, huh? We should start getting a whole lot of... Where's Death Ward? Did I not prep it? I didn't prep it. We should start getting a whole lot of... You know, I'm gonna take Remove Curse over Daylight. I feel like Remove Curse is better for the situations where you need Remove Curse. You know, if Gordy suddenly appears... But yeah, let's see how this Force Conduit shield works out, and let's go to the Mountain Pass Crush Exterior Wilds. Force Conduit is my favorite status effect in the game. It's so much fun. It's a pretty silly one, at least it can be. Upcoming spawns 7. This might be a situation where we'd prefer like Spirit Guardians over Call Lightning. The problem with Spirit Guardians, we definitely want it to be Radiant so that it works with our Gloves of Belligerent Skies. But I don't want to precast it Radiant because there's a lot of enemies that have Radiant Retort. That gave us 2 turns of Force Conduit. That's pretty good. Wow, that's really good. Oh boy, that's gonna be nutty. So I think this turn we'll just move up to the high ground and wait to see who spawns. And I guess we won't really heal on our first round. That's okay. We should hopefully probably not die. I might just use one of these healing potions to make sure of it. Our initiative is kind of lacking lately, huh? Hello, the Truant. Have you played much Way of the Four Elements Monk? I haven't played any Way of the Four Elements Monk. I'm probably going to play this game Lone Wolf from now on because thinking of 4 builds every run is too much. Yeah, it definitely seems like it like decreases the longevity of the game as well. Okay, so you have the Radiant Retort. That is such a bummer. And you have the Radiant Retort too. God, what a poopy mechanic. Okay, let's just start blasting, folks. I guess it would be better to go after the goblins, wherever they are, but they're kind of far apart. Let's go for the old twofer, thin down the action economy a little. And then I like going over... There's a chasm here. Is it a chasm? I don't think it is. That's just going to give us the red line. We could... where could we go? Generally, we want to stick near chasms just because our 27 strength is kind of nutty. By the way, strength drain. Doesn't matter if you have an elixir of hill giant strength, at least. Truant is allergic to bad subclasses. I don't think I'm like that into like playing strong subclasses only. I just find the bad ones kind of boring. So maybe I am allergic to them. We could start heading this way. I don't hate that idea. Because this is a chasm at certain spots. We can go here, but then I'm kind of setting up for the Booyag to shoot me. But this is a pretty good spot to be. Let's just go here. Can you also get boss fights in that mod? Just wondering. Some people have said like some boss mobs show up, but not all boss mobs. What do you think the most OP build is? Like no one can ever win from it? I don't understand the question. Those seem like two contradictory things. If no one can ever win from it, surely it's like not the most OP build. So I kind of wanted to come up here so I could like just yeet this guy like really far away. If you're asking me what I think the most OP build is, I think it's our dear friend Evelyn's Gloomstalker Assassin. Rough go for that guy. How'd you do, random guy? I have yet to play the Pathfinder DLC because the game has 6 companions. Like that you control all at the same time. That is too much. Get reverberated on. I can see that, but isn't forced combat still a weakness? I mean, honestly, not really. Like, it still obliterates enemies in the first round. And there's very, very few forced combat encounters in this game. Like, there's... what, Merkel and the final sequence? And that's it? An answer, I guess? Let's blast the Maragon. I kind of want to get rid of the Shadow. The Shadow's annoying. Yeah, let's just do that. Ketheric on top of the tower? True. There's also that. But, like, you obliterate those. Oh, yeah, and they get the Yankee Ambush. Okay, so I missed a couple. But you obliterate all those encounters, too. Especially if you have a party to back you up. Like, you just go, like, greater invisibility. Let's just get rid of this Maragon for now. He's a problem. Don't want to deal with him. I guess I could have shoved him. Maybe that was a little unnecessary. I can't say enough how much I love it here. It's just such a comfy and chill zone. I'm really glad you feel that way. I'm glad this stream can be like a comfort place. That's very nice to hear. If you're going solo, then the goblins at the Grove are. No, you can skip that encounter too. It is not a real encounter. Does the Gloomstalker Assassin work against Orin in the 1v1? Yeah, I mean... pretty much. Like, you can just start, like, shooting her from... Flame Feeble? What the hell is that? You can start shooting her from, like, stealth before you have, like, the cutscene or anything. You can obliterate her that way. You can also just do, like, the mage hand, invisible mage hand with a Cloud Giant Elixir strat. If you really want to. I thought there was 2 guys there. Where did that goblin go? What is Flame Feeble? Vulnerable to fire damage. That's kind of rude. Truant, can you do Gortash build? I was talking about that in one stream, saying that I would like cosplay Gortash and just do a whole Gortash run where I just, you know, pretend I'm Gortash. I don't know if I'll actually do that run, but maybe someday. You know, it's not very high on my list, but... Mayhaps. Are we playing Chaos Sorcerer for more random? No, this is a Tempest Cleric. Had to think about that one. Doing a bunch of invoicing at work right now, keeping this on in the background for the comfy vibes. Oh, hell yeah. I hope the invoicing is going well. That's always a pain to do. Not a big fan of it myself. Okay. Easy peasy. Doesn't look like we got anything phenomenal there. That was it for our 3rd level spell slots, unfortunately. So we're gonna need to get a little bit more creative. Map He Who Doesn't Remain. Okay. So we got enough currency to level up our wisdom, which currently it is at 17. So let's do that. Let's level up our wisdom. Easy peasy. And that decreases the stock on all of the other ASIs as well, so we can only buy 10 total of these set of 6. Also, nice rogue score. I'm gonna eat bye. Sounds good, Robin. Enjoy your food. Nice, now you can cast lots of spells, right? I mean, not with our spell slots gone, unfortunately, but... let's go beat up He Who Doesn't Remain. 6 upcoming spawns. We're probably gonna get good use out of Thunderwave and Shatter here. Let's go see what's up. Truman, what's your fave deli meat? Honestly, probably just like Black Forest ham. I'm a big sucker for Black Forest ham. Lots of enemies over yonder. We can get up here this turn. That could be nice. Yeah. I think this is a pretty good spot to start. Okay, we got a Hellsboar. Counselor Floric. Somebody was saying the Counselor Floric kept spawning for them too. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what happened there, but her magic missiles like hit the wall or something. Huge for us. Because I got really scared by those magic missiles. Oh, there goes that guy. Oh, motherfucker. These enemies are getting scary. Where is that lady? She's not in like a very pushable area. Could try and jump over there. Magic missile is supposed to never miss? Skill issue, honestly. She put the miss in magic missile. Okay. We can kill this dude right off the bat. I'm a little scared of Floric if she's gonna keep magic missiling us though. Although maybe I shouldn't be if that's how she aims it. I think we're just gonna like blow up this guy, which should heal us. Nice. And then just like get out of dodge a little bit, maybe. I wonder if I can push this guy into the void. Doesn't look like it. I'm not gonna try and like spend all my movement speed doing that. I really thought we were still gonna be able to reach these roots. That's my bad. Not enough movement. I'm right here, man. I'm here. I made it. Alright, bummer. At least we're full health. But yeah, like Mies in chat was talking about earlier in the stream, I'm very excited for Black Myth Wukong releasing today. That's probably what I'm gonna do after the stream. She missed again. Huge L. She's got potions too. But yeah, I'm gonna do that after, well, after some grocery shopping after the stream. I'm very, very stoked about that. I've got an exciting week all in all too. Like I gotta do some Trials of Tab, which naturally I'm stoked about. And then we got Black Myth Wukong releasing tonight. Stoked about that too. And then later in the week, there's like an arts festival happening in my town. And so there's a lot of cool like shows going on right now. And one of them is an improv show. I've never been to an improv show, but I'm doing that later this week. It's a murder mystery improv where not even the cast knows who done it. Which is, I feel like that's such a fun concept, you know? So I'm really excited for that. If Florik's just gonna keep missing, hopefully we can just kill this person. That's baloney, dude. Invisible wall right there. Why is there so many invisible walls in this game? Okay. Let's just, I guess we don't really care if the Hellsboar hits us. Maybe we can get down on the ground and then jump somewhere far away. The improv sounds so cool. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I didn't even know the festival was happening. A friend of mine hit me up and she was like, "Did you go to this festival last year?" And I was like, "What festival?" So apparently she was originally supposed to volunteer, but she got an injury that unfortunately is preventing her from doing that. But she still asked me if I wanted to go to the show together, which I'm stoked about. I don't really like get out of the house very often. Nice multi-attack, bozo. That actually interrupted the multi-attack. Whoa, this build is crazy. That's such a cool combo. Spell Sparkler, plus the Holy Lance Helm, plus being a Tempest cleric, just like shoves everybody away. That's crazy. Okay, everybody here is about to turn into Shadow Cursed Undead. Are we gonna start Produce Flaming again? I don't want to burn through all of my spell slots on this encounter. I guess we're Produce Flaming again. You're not counterspelling me, dude. No. That's so mean. Alright, well, you're about to die anyways, so it doesn't really matter if I, like, hunt you down. I guess I should move before the flame elemental gets a turn, though. I don't know. We'll go over here. Why not? I'll just yeet your corpse into the abyss. Oh, yeah, I do have turn undead. I guess I could do that. I got inspired and downloaded the mod myself. 6 hours in, I'm having way too much fun. Yeah, it's a really cool mod. Forgot that guy could teleport, but... Blight? Don't do that. Damn it, she did it anyways. Just really thinking about it, though. You know, it's actually... I think it is worth it to go over here. And... you know, we'll just shove her into the abyss. That way we don't have to deal with her coming back. And then... start working our way up there. Why not? Where I live, we have some theater festivals and drama festivals where you can get some improv classes, go to see plays and even musicals, support your local art community, guys. Yeah, my town is really good about that stuff too. There's like always some sort of festival going on, and I've actually yet to go to like any of them. This is gonna be my first experience since moving here, going to one such festival, and I'm really looking forward to it. I love the little bounce enemies do because of the lightning charges. I don't even know if that attack damaged us because of all of our force conduits. Okay, dude, I'm DMing for the first time starting this Friday. 4 new players and 1 with a single campaign played before. Any advice, campaign suggestions? I mean, I've always done homebrew campaigns. I just find it more fun. So I can't really suggest campaigns for you. Dang it. Can't shoot this guy. Can jump to the edge and shoot him. But generally prioritize like communication and respect and stuff like that at the table. Like it can be easy for people to take like something you do to their character as like a personal insult, and avoiding stuff like that requires good communication. Listen to your players, communicate a lot, get on the same page with them. Yeah, exactly. Mines of Fendelver is always a great place to start. I've heard that is a good place to start, yeah. Don't get too tied up in the rules. You're only used to just have fun with it. Yeah, that's another good suggestion. D&D's will... Oh. I feel like the +2 AC is really good, you know? Although we didn't even have it for that fight. I just forgot about it. Yeah, I think we're sticking with the +2 AC. Boots of Stormy Clamor. We do lose out on our current boots, which are like really insanely good actually, for defense, but like we gotta. Thunder Palm Strikers. This is a crazy, if we go monk guys, this build is gonna be insane. Every punch will send people flying. Def set some ground rules so nothing in the game makes anyone uncomfortable. Yeah, that's good too. You know, do a little like session 0 where you go over like what you expect to see in the campaign so nobody has like surprises or stuff that they're not okay with. This bow's kind of fun, but I prefer the Dex mod for initiative, I think. Yeah. And of course, we leveled up. 53 currency right now. I wonder if reverberation thunder damage will also have the pushback effect. I think it will. I guess we'll see. Okay. Level 8. So this makes our melee attacks also deal thunder damage. So now our melee attacks push people back, which I feel like this is just like less good than throwing people, but chest showing up on stream. Oh, did my Steam notification pop up or something like that? Yeah, I have to do the display capture, unfortunately, to get the mod menu. I guess I should disable the Steam overlay. Oh well. Who has time for that? So I think for this feat, I'm gonna do... I kind of want to just get my wisdom like popping the hell off. Are you doing an arcane trickster run after this? No, I'm doing a thief run after this. Yeah, like we could get heavy armor master, which goes crazy with our force conduit shield. It makes us like damn near immortal, but we're also like already damn near immortal. So I don't think that's particularly relevant. Maybe we'll get that as our last feat. I think I'm just gonna buff up the wisdom up to 20. Why not? Okay, there you go. Why not? Honestly, let's roll. Will you be playing as a Astarion? No, I never do origin characters. Okay. Let's get our Shield of Faith going so that I am actually benefiting from my cloak. And let's go to the Ebon Lake Grotto Mushroom Dance Place. Act 1. More like Borigin character. Yeah, I don't really like playing Origin characters. I don't like playing like this reset character that somebody else has decided on, you know? It's much cooler to me to like make up your own character, in my opinion. I mean, more power to you if that's what you enjoy, not what I enjoy. What do we bribe you? I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do something I don't enjoy, no matter how much money you try and bribe me with.
Light on my feet.
One of the things that I like want to stay consistent about with my channel is I want to. I don't like how this is way over here, not just like a part of my attack roll. I want to stay very like I guess like genuine with my content, you know. Because I feel like as long as you're doing something you enjoy with what you're making, it's just gonna make your content better. A lot of guys right there. Integrity on Jeff Bezos' internet, I'm telling. This isn't Twitch, silly. You can turn the thunder thing on as a reaction. Oh, you're right. Look at that. That is cool. I think I'll probably save this 4th level spell slot for a Call Lightning. Do we have any fellas coming up? No, just this round. There's no cliffs to shove people off. Like, unless we go way over there. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. It's a waste of the level 1 spell slot we used on Shield of Faith, but just to make this combat encounter go fast, we will do that. And I think when you switch from one concentration spell to another, it breaks the cloak. Because we should definitely have 23 AC. 19 plus 2 plus 2 is not 21, if you'd believe it. What happened to my... Oh, right. The range limit on the Tempest Cleric's reactions is so god-awful. The fact that Shield Blow has more range, like, what? I mean, there's no point not using that, but whatever. It has not been used. We got him to snog the Emperor, true. What's the next class in multi-class after this? For the Trials of Tav? Well, I mean, we'll see. Who knows if there will be a next one. Yeah, I'll do a Shield Blow on you. Can you not long rest? No, I can long rest. I just don't want to lose the Cloud Giant Elixir. I can bribe you with a picture of my cat, Tecito, that looks just like Theodosia. Oh, that is tempting. I do like to see little kitty cats. Okay, let's... We can provoke these attacks of opportunity, maybe make them take some damage. I'm okay with that. I didn't really want to send that bird flying. I kind of wanted to hit them. But we'll just blast these guys. And that heals us up. Our items are doing so much. Like, I have no idea how those guys died from that, but they're dead. Still Cloud Giant pilled? Yeah, I mean, we've gotten 2 Cloud Giant elixirs and we've been, rocking them the whole time. Oh, we failed our concentration save. That person just beat a 27 strength fella. Good for them, honestly. It's okay. We're fine. Our old boots would have prevented that, right? No, they wouldn't have. That was inevitable. saw that coming. Dude, if you saw that us losing an athletics check, good on you. Maybe we should heal up here. I wish we had a thorn whip right now. Weakest flaming fist. Doesn't concentration automatically break when you fall prone? Yeah, alas. So I guess we were losing concentration there anyways. This is when you make a melee attack. Range attacks, alas, won't help. Okay, let's just start hopping our way back up. I think I'll throw down a healing potion. Not our biggest ones, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Especially since none of these guys are full health. Here's a bribe to keep doing your thing and stay truant. Lol, did you get it? I got you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Belfed Joe, for the 5 buckaroos. I really appreciate it. The support really, really helps out. Thank you very much. I will be bribed by that one. Oh, wait, what? When you make a melee attack, but there's a ranged attack option. It lied to me. Oh, rats. It lived. It should die here, though, right? Oh, I guess Call the Weak doesn't trigger on that. Alas. But yes, thank you very much again for the support. I really appreciate it. That blinded us, man. Okay, please just die. I really don't want to waste an action trying to kill that dude. It's worded really inconsistently. Yeah, it sure seems like it. I mean, it literally says melee attack there, but there is a ranged attack option, so... I guess I can't hit these guys quite just yet either. So, maybe I do just shoot this dude. Oh, apparently we can't arch our arrow like that one. Alright, well that was kind of a waste to not do that. Let's just move here, make these guys dash towards us. Hey Druin, I'm commenting from the past while I catch up on stream. Thanks for the comment, Madigan. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the earlier parts of the stream. Okay, well, surely now you'll die, right? Immortal murderous crow. Let's cast Shield of Faith. Should have done this before provoking the attack of opportunity. Does this give us the appropriate AC? It does. And let's shoot you. Which didn't push them back. Lightning or thunder damage? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, there goes that guy. That's a big fucking crow. Yeah, it's huge, dude. It's the size of us. And I absolutely straight up refuse. Oh, we're just missing each other. Straight up refuse to waste an action trying to kill it. It didn't even provoke an attack of opportunity there, though. It knows. Oh, that killed the crow. We got the Orphic Hammer. That's a fun one. How do I get this mod running? I installed using Vortex as any other mod, but it seems to be doing nothing. I've never used Vortex before, so I'm not too sure about that. I think I remember seeing something on the mod page where it was like try and use Mod Manager for this. We have so many brilliant retorts. Doesn't look like we got anything good there. Okay, we'll just keep saving up for more and more wisdom. We'll get crazy with it, you know? We got 20. We can get much higher. And oh, hey, our Shadow Lantern is equipped. That's fun. Yeah, let's just get out there. Let's go next. Grove Act 1, 2 spawns, 3 rounds. We got this. Why not use the Orphic Hammer? Why would I ever use the Orphic Hammer over the Spell Sparkler? Hi, it's Truant. Been a long while since I caught one of your streams. Hey, Cinder, how's it going? Long time no see. Hey, Fart Smeller 44. Let's just get up to high ground. Oh no, not the magma method. Can we jump over there? Not quite. You know what? I'll use a second level spell slot and maximize the damage to obliterate this dude. Hopefully. Yep, there you go. I don't know where the skeleton is, man. What are you doing all the way over there? Are you using cantrips? On occasion. These are really weak enemies. Honestly, the main reason I'm not using cantrips is because it's an absolute pain to use Produce Flame, and generally Sacred Flame just isn't as good. This dude is vulnerable to bludgeoning, so I'm gonna see if I can jump to him. Doesn't look like I can. I'll use a Sacred Flame here. Why not? Thanks for the HP, bozo. If only sometimes. Why use Spell Sparkler? Because I use spells pretty frequently. Spell Sparkler triggers on more than just cantrips. Look at all these fellers. Flaming Fist Healer, super annoying. The odds I can get you going into that cantrip, Mr. Healer. What other mods are you using? There's a whole list of the mods in the description below. In the load order if you want to use them yourself. I guess we just try and like one-shot enemies. This is vulnerable to bludgeoning, so we'll do that. And then maybe you jump over to the healer. Did I say going into that cantrip? Oh man, going into that chasm. Speaking of gear you're not using, where's your potent robe? I'm very glad we haven't gotten a potent robe drop quite just yet. I'll kill this blue jay. Boop. Good spells are saves, and +1 damage isn't better than what the Orphic Hammer does. I mean, okay. Let's take a look at the Orphic Hammer. Advantage on saving throw against spells. There's not been enemies using spells against us. That is not useful. Weapon enchantment +3. That's okay. But the extra 1 damage from the lightning charges makes it so that whenever our Holy Lance Helm triggers, it also deals lightning damage there, which triggers the Gloves of Belligerent Skies twice, and also sometimes, I don't know why it's only sometimes, triggers our Thunderbolt Strike feature. So we get to do fun stuff like that. Orphic Hammer's decent, dude. Not that good. Let's... There's really no way we're gonna get a Thunder Wave, like, over this cliff face, right? Oh my god. There's the angle. Beautiful. Nailed it. Yeah, that was pretty hot. Okay. That was pretty dang good. Got another brilliant retort. We'll use him one day. Oh no, we're encumbered. Okay, what did we get? We did get the Boots of Striding, which is pretty funny. Like, we have a crazy concentration build going on. Though we could definitely just like sit in a Shield of Faith and slowly whack guys down and just be completely immortal. But that's no fun. When you are hit with a critical strike, you regain 1d4 times 8 hit points. This effect scales with level. I guess the multiplier scales with level? That's crazy, dude. That is so good. Can you say hi from me to your cat? I will. 100%. 100%. Show the rogue score. I think we're like 76. Flail of Ages is a cool little weapon. It's a worse version of our current bow. Nothing phenomenal there. Alright, let's sort out our weight issue. Get rid of all this junk. And buy some more wisdom. We're getting some pretty good currency now. And let's keep going. We have 1 spell slot left. I might just save that for Shield of Faith in case it goes down. I didn't see how many enemies were spawning. 1? Just 1 guy over here? Okay. I can work with that. Force Conduit should block a -2. Yeah, thanks, Force Conduit. An ogre. And there's 6 enemies spawning right after. Okay, we're not pushing this ogre. Are we? No, we're not. What are we doing to this ogre? I guess we want to get our Spell Sparkler active. And maybe try and like lure her up here, because this works on large creatures, right? And she is a large creature. Yes. So maybe we try and like lure her over here. I like that idea. Could never work out how to use stuff like the Dark Justiciar helmet passive being obscured and stuff. Being obscured just means you're in any area that is this little like half circle means that you're lightly obscured, which I believe does still trigger for the Dark Justiciar helmet. And then the complete like dark circle means you're heavily obscured. I can't find a completely dark one. Kill it, you're so right. Since we're saving on spell slots, maybe there's an angle where we can get one of these guys off the cliff. Sacred Defiance Aura. Okay. Okay, this is a really good Thunder Wave, actually. Maybe we use our last spell slot for that. Surely it won't get me killed. Ow. That was so rude. Okay, maybe this isn't a really good Thunder Wave. Oh god, let me... How is this not sending them off the cliff, man? This is so sad. This is actually the saddest thing I've ever seen. I guess they just don't get to go that way. Well, I'm here now. I gotta do something. And I would like to heal up. We can just punch the goblin sharp eye. That should heal us. Yeah, why not? Does using the full restore get rid of your Cloud Giant elixir? I don't know, but the full restore doesn't restore spell slots. I know it says it does, it doesn't. We tested it. Yeah, Ben, there's, it's actually, if you pay attention to lighting, it's not too hard to reliably use the obscured gear, and a lot of them can be pretty good. The Dark Justiciar helm is pretty solid itself. The expanded crit range, the resistance to spells, pretty good stuff. Gosh, I am irked by this chasm not chasming. Okay, fellas, we're gonna go over here. I'm kind of like a shove-based character, and this looks like a more reliable section to get you guys into the chasm. So we're just gonna punch somebody here, I guess, and then move along, unless. Oh, there's a spot. Yeah, why not? I'm really enjoying being a Tempest cleric. And then you can come with me over here. How about that, buddy? Oh, he slipped it. He fell. They aren't that good and obscurement is annoying. I mean, to each their own, but I believe we have different opinions on that one. Shoving domain, yeah, seriously. Don't you have a free Thunder Wave on your ring? I don't believe I have that ring equipped anymore. I do. I guess I used it this rest already. Dude, this chasm, man. This is the god's worst chasm. My god, man. Just get in there. Please. There you go. Thank you. Rogue multi-class builds that rely on obscurement are so good. You can basically get perma advantage without the risky ring using the Cloak of Cunning Broom or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm going to be using the Cloak of Cunning Broom in my playthrough. People are going to see just how silly that item is, because it is extraordinarily silly. It is maybe the most busted item in the game, and I will prove it. I'm just going to send you down there and hope that you die, because it's going to be really awkward killing you if you don't. Did not die. Bounced a little, though. W mod? Definitely a W mod. I'm having so much fun with this. Would you consider playing Tempest Cleric in the Lone Wolf Cleric run? I really want to do a radiant damage build for that one. You know, it's going to make the a certain couple fights pretty rough. But, yeah, I really want to do a light cleric. Hey, an Artistry of War scroll is pretty dang nice. Just joined and we are doing the Morgana throwing strats again. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what the build is built around now. We got a bunch of items to make us really good at battlefield control. Okay, what did we get? We got the Coruscation Ring. That's got to be better than the Ring of Absolute Force. Speaking of the Cloak of Cunning Broom, it's not great with most characters, including this character, so we're not going to use it. You'll have to wait for the rogue run to see how that one works. And doesn't look like anything else crazy. It's kind of a cool weapon. Bound weapon. I wish it was a throwing weapon. We have no spell slots and a dream. Let's go. 2 spawns, Wraithwind Town. I don't think I've had light going this whole time, so we'll cast it. Lawnmower Cleric is so fun. I'm really looking forward to it, yeah. Just seems to be the same type of enemies over and over again. Yeah, I mean, the rogue score, so the rogue score scales like way faster the faster you clear out these rounds. It's definitely meant to be done with a party, like a full party of characters, because then your rogue score will go up way faster. They got a larger variety of enemies. But because we're doing it with one character, our rogue score is going up really slowly because we're killing the enemies slowly. So unfortunately, we are just seeing the same type of enemies over and over. Gilded Hellsbore. This one's new, though. Okay. Just a ghoul and a Gilded Hellsbore. We could lure them over here, shove them off that way. Future enemies might spawn near here, though, but let's just get over there for now. When are the death's heads of ball waves? Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one. We might need to throw on our old boots when we start seeing those guys. I have Grim and Answer in one battle today. That was fun. My goodness. Gilded Devils are what Hellsick summons if you fight her. I'm aware. Yeah, I just meant that they're new. Like, we haven't seen them in this mod yet. The Rain, formerly known as Purple. Fucking love this track. My favorite in the whole soundtrack. Amazing. Oh, these guys are heavy as hell, though. Alright, that's fine. We'll just, Sacred Flame you, I guess. Okie doke. Keep coming this way, fellas. Hey, Lewis and Hugin. How's it going? Hey, Hala. What music are we listening to? This is the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. Makes sense they're heavy if they're made of solid gold. I mean, if there's anything I learned from all my Minecraft playing friends in elementary school, it goes lighter than you think. Are we still on the Tempest Cleric? We are indeed. We are indeed. Oh, this guy is, well, we'll inch you closer, buddy. We'll get you there. Almost. I almost like bounced off of that. You got the crit heal? No, we have an amulet right now that heals us every time we target a full health enemy. For half of our max HP. Well, it's not any time, it's once per turn, but it's still, you know, bonkers. Gold is a really heavy metal, but it's rather soft. Are you telling me that my fellow elementary school students lied to me? Alright, there he goes. Time for the shoving time. Get in there, everybody. Off you go. Who else trying to take a swim? Children are quite fickle with the truth. How dare you? My peers had the highest standards of truthhood. They were... oh man. What's the word I'm looking for? Unimpugnable? Is that a word? Sounds like something people would say. It's not their fault the chemistry teacher failed them. Exactly, you get it. This guy's also new, and I think this is the guy that blows up. I don't really want to be near him when he blows up. Infallible? Maybe. What kind of classes did you teach? Oh no, this is not me teaching classes. This is me being in an elementary school class when I was like, you know, 6 or something. This is a nice chasm. This chasm knows what it's doing. Big fan of this chasm. Don't stand next to a chasm when you are next to an enemy that blows up. I don't think the enemy is unimpeachable. Yeah, that sounds more like the word I'm looking for. I don't think those enemies are the type of enemies that blow up and like blast you away. You know, those are the types of enemies that just kind of like splurge their goo all over you. He slipped it. They do? Yeah, well, they didn't, so I'm fine. It's good. We're fine. Unimpugnable means its legitimacy can't be questioned, so I wasn't too far off with that word. Okie doke. Problem solved. This is the Grim Skull Helm. Saw that. And the Scroll of Flesh to Stone. Coolio. We got another wisdom upgrade there. Keep going. What are we up to now? 22 wisdom. That's pretty good. And anything cool here? It's got to be better than this garbage ring. I don't think that actually gave us an extra spell slot. It looks like it kind of just refreshed it. Doesn't... We got 2 Shark's Temptations. That's fun. Hey, this is actually pretty good. The magical power of Malachite increases our spell save DC. I think that's better than having the extra spell slot. Granted, we don't have any like spell save DCs that we're really using past Sacred Flame, but yeah, not bad. Healing yourself or an ally with a spell in combat creates a blast of healing cloud that restores 2d4 plus 2 hit points to all creatures within a 3-meter radius. You then enter lethargy with a 40% chance. Eee, that is not great. Goodness, this has already been going longer than an hour. I've just been staring out the window. I hope it's been like an interesting window view at least. You can't go wrong with staring out the window. I'm a big fan of it myself. Alright, 6 spawns, Goblin Camp, let's do it. I love the sound of Diablo loot drops. Diablo really killed it with their sound design for how like bass boosted everything is. Truant, you make for easy listening whilst watching birds and clouds as the sun lowers. God, I wish I could watch birds and clouds as the sun lowers. My anxiety gets me too good if I spend any time doing stuff like that, though. But that is heaven to me. Okay, I did not see where they were spawning. Can we do that again? Please? Where are they at? All up here. That's okay. That's where I want to go. I don't really like how it spawned me, like, in the entangling vines. That feels very rude. What if I jump here and then climb up, as opposed to jumping up here? I think that'll save me move speed. Imagine you get a Glock as a loot roll. Unfortunately, I didn't install any of those style of mods. Okay, we got a Flaming Fist Wizard. You gotta go. A Veteran Warrior. That's also a new one. Same with the Kutoa. Definitely want to prioritize the Flaming Fist Wizard. So I think we will just try and yeet you into a chasm. Controversial play, I know, but... I'm so glad enemies don't have the throw ability. Could you imagine? No yeeting that guy. The Boulette knocked Glut into a chasm on me last night during my latest solo adventure. That made some fights where I used both of them much more interesting. My goodness. Oh yeah, we got radiating orbs going now too. That guy didn't even try and hit us. So... let me read this real quick. When we deal spell damage while illuminated by a light source. Right, okay. And this has light casted on it? Good. Phenomenal. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep eating these guys. Okay, we're not eating you. Who wants to get yeeted? You want to get yeeted. Oh, no way. Is the imp's body in the way? I think it is. I don't think I have a bonus action way to kill you, so I'm just gonna try and like shove you out of the way, and hopefully you're still in the way. Wait. I thought I saw a line. God, I hate this imp. Yeah, that's fine, man. I don't really care. Oh, there it is. Oh, we failed. Well, that's Akko Taco. What the imp doing? Seriously, man. I think the best thing about this mod is not needing the bodies of enemies to get their loot. Oh, for sure, yeah. Get a little bit of a radiating orb on you. You guys are getting so rude with these shoves, man. Absolutely just uncouth. It's like they don't even know I have 27 strength. I hope there's a whole wave of blunt scunchers. That would go so hard. I once got Grim on this map and had to push him to the chasm because there's no lava to heat him up. Oh wait, so if you get Grim and you're not on a map with lava, that's just it. You're just like cooked. You gotta find some creative way to kill him. I actually kind of like that. I'm hexed, man. They hexed me. So we did lose our Shield of Faith, and we don't have another spell slot. I don't know what I spent the one from the ring on. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, I took the ring off. That's what happened. I guess I can put it on and then cast Shield of Faith. I don't think that's the worst use of our turn. But I also don't know if we need it that much. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just, I think I'll just use the Sacred Flame on this dude to kill them and get our lightning charges up a little bit. And then I would really love to get our revenge on this fella and toss him in turn. So I'm just gonna keep trying to do that. Are we in danger? No, we're not in danger. Did you know that if you like the stream, the truant gets a buff to push more baddies into the chasm? Is that true? Gosh, I hope so. Oh, we're no longer hexed. Okay, man, you gotta go, fella. You just gotta. Thank you. Can I shove you somewhere? No, don't really feel like it. That's okay. I'm gonna go over behind you, if you don't mind. Just gonna... Oh, well, now it kind of works. Now can I shove you? No, tree's in the way. Rats! Did you know if you subscribe to the Truant, it extends the warranty on his oven? Oh god, please. I'm so glad the oven saga is over, man. Is the randomized equipment loot necessary for the loot tables to get the modded items, or does having any of the mods just add them to the item pool? Having the mods adds them to the item pool. The Trials of Tab mod comes with its own loot table randomizer thingy. Okay, let's trigger attacks of opportunity from these guys. Both of them, please. See what happens to them. Maybe we can kill you with a shove. We can kill you with a shove. And then we'll just do a little thunder strike on you. Never mind, you'll just blow up anyways. I thought that was a real warg. I didn't even realize that was a summoned warg. From the sharp eye that's too scared to do anything this whole time. How's the oven man doing then? I saw him once in the parking lot after, you know, since he's fixed the oven. He seemed to be doing, you know, his usual self. He was just getting home. He's just running, man. The nimble escape into dash combo. Oh, I'm coming for you. I probably should have just whacked him that turn, but I'm coming for you. Glad the real ones are okay, yeah. There's a bug with the mod that makes the cleric Divine Strike not work every other turn. Restarting fixed mine the past 2 times it happened. Good to know. Thank you for telling me. He is scared of you. That goblin was terrified. Doesn't look like we got anything super cool here. That's okay. I'm gonna throw this on for a moment and then recast Shield of Faith so we can keep going. And then take it off. We still have our Shield of Faith. Super cool. It's cool that it says that the spell slot is depleted too. That's fun. Okay, and we leveled up. Are there any mods that generates loot with random stats / effects? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we got one more level 4 spell slot, a level 5 spell slot, so we can definitely keep going. We got level 5 spells. I don't think we get any like really cool ones. But we can upcast our... I guess we get Destructive Wave. That's pretty cool. And we can upcast our Call Lightning, which is probably the best use of that spell slot. Storm Cleric with no spell slots is crazy. I mean, we're kicking ass, dude. And we'll keep kicking ass. Yeah, let's keep going. What happens at Rogue Score 100? We get a, like, purchase things, right? Maybe we start saving up for unlock multipliers. This is a permanent one that lets us buy all of this stuff down here. I kind of like that idea. That way, if we ever do this again in the future, we can like get to this difficulty level a little bit faster. Cursed Lands 3 Ambush House. Okay. Let's get her done. Not Storm Cleric. Tempest Cleric. Tempest Cleric. Multiclass? Yeah, we could probably multiclass. It's not a bad idea to multiclass at all. Probably the better idea, but I'm having fun just, you know, going full Tempest Cleric, seeing what happens. You should 100% get new game plus ASAP. It's separate from the multipliers. I'll take a look at that after this fight. Yeah. Nightblade Edward Tremby. Oh, Edward, you're gonna get your shit pushed in. And a werewolf. So the werewolf is immune to our shoving tactics, which is a little rude. An intellect detonator. This guy's gonna blow up our intellect. Maybe we can use this dude as a bomb, though. Can we throw you at the werewolf? No, we'll throw you at Edward. Okay, they did not blow up, alas.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, let's just move back a little bit. That brain is about to burst. Good. I like how Sonic Backlash counts as a spell for Radiating Orb and Lightning Charge purposes. That's pretty cool. Pretty weak looking ghoul. I was kind of hoping you guys would like come up here, maybe. Maybe this is the fight where we use the Call Lightning. I mean, for now, we can get by with a Sacred Flame on the Intellect Detonator. Then we'll wait to get him up here. I wonder if it's gonna re-detonate now that it's a Shadow Cursed Undead. Or maybe it's like out of juices, you know? Wait a second. I think that Goblin Devout was about to heal its buddy, got blasted, and then healed itself. We'll go for the Kobe on this guy. Can we get him in there? No, not quite. I mean, we'll still send him down there because I think it'll be funny, but wee. Oh, it lived. Good for you, buddy. It's dead. Are we still holding on to that Cloud Elixir? This is a second Cloud Elixir. We got enough ingredients to craft the second one. And, like, how can I not? You know, I'm having so much fun just shoving dudes all over the place. It's a very interesting play style, especially because now that we've hit the appropriate level, like, everything we do shoves a guy. So, like, if we, excuse me, sir, walk away from that guy, he gets shoved backwards. If we hit him with a Sacred Flame, oh, we didn't have any lightning charges. If we had a lightning charge, it would have gotten shoved backwards. But you get the point. If we shove a guy, he gets shoved. I'm back. Welcome back, Floor. Hope the work call went well. Oh, that's sweet. Our radiating orbs are curing the shadow curse. We shove a guy, he gets shoved. I know. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. I want to see if this guy actually does push us backwards if we blow him up. Okay, well, he didn't blow up again. So I guess we'll never know. Should have done that the first time around, I guess. Trying to secret flame me? You coming to my house? Oh, look at you. Got hops. You got hops too. So I think we might just want to bludgeon the werewolf to death. Unfortunately, we can't shove him. We can shove this guy though. Shove him into a grave. But yeah, I think we just, we don't have any lightning charges though. I would like to get some lightning charges, although I guess pushing him around doesn't really matter too much. But we do have a lot of stuff for the damage riders to stack on, so, it's fine. We'll just do that, knock him prone. Oh, wow. I'm amazed that we failed both of those saves. We are significantly more vulnerable now. There's a few additional mods I personally recommend to make combat more varied. Yeah, I might do that at some point in the future. I'm having a really good time with the mod as is, honestly. So... we lost concentration on the Shield of Faith anyways. Maybe we just use Call Lightning here to like wrap things up super fast. Or we can get another Shield of Faith going so we can keep using the Cloud Giant Elixir. Correction, there was one mod, Combat Randomizer. The default settings are really whack, but you can change them in configs. I'll look into it. Yeah, thanks for telling me about it. I think I will... well, I'll start by hitting you. See how close to death you get. Not as close as I would have liked. I'm gonna recast Shield of Faith. Seems a little excessive to use such a high-level spell slot on it, but... it should let us keep going for a little while longer with the Cloud Giant Elixir. Goodness, the Sacred Flame is kind of cooking us. We're getting hit a lot, too. Somebody with 25 AC? Yeah, wow. That werewolf gave us 2,000 experience. Okay. Problem solved. You know you're rich when you can use a level 5 Shield of Faith. Excuse you, that was a level 4 Shield of Faith? Whoa, might be something to look into. Okay, so somebody mentioned New Game Plus. Which we required 300 rogue score to get. So that might be a while. I think we'll just save up for the unlock multipliers first. Matt, are you aware of the new hit TV show, The New Norm? I saw the messages you were posting about it in the Discord server. Something about it being like a conservative nightmare show. But I'm not too familiar with it past that. Using dash, you gain the Fury of the Souls with a 50% chance, which gives us a +8 to melee weapon attack rolls, but we take 2d4 psychic at the end of each of our turns. Or at the of each turn. At the of each turn. Sorry, my bad. What are your thoughts on New Norm Yaoi? I say go for it, man. Like, if it gets people mad, do it. When an enemy casts a spell on you, there's a 50% chance he gets magic suppression. Spell save DC -3, and they take 1 psychic damage at the start of their turn. So this is basically like a +3 to spell save throws. and we damage them for 1 a little bit, but 50% chance of the time. Interesting. Janiel's gloves, sure, why not? You deal an additional 3 piercing damage with this bow, depending on your fighter level. So I guess we have 0 fighter level, so maybe it starts at 3 and goes up by 3 each time. Value increases for every 3 class levels rounded down. Okay, I got no clue. Attack rolls with this bow are class level, ranger, divided by 3, higher, depending on your range. I don't know. I don't know what that's saying, man. I don't know what that's saying. What's the best way to play the mod? Full party, duo, or solo? I mean, whatever you enjoy the most, honestly. I've only done Lone Wolf, and I'm having a good time with it. Do we need more healing? This also increases our spell save DC, which is really good. The lightning charges are really fun with the Holy Lance Helm, though. Like, really, really fun. But it doesn't trigger too often. Let's give this a whirl. Let's see how it goes. And where's my light cantrip? There it is. We'll take a short rest so we're not going in with like absolutely no health. And let's just keep going. We're going to the Gauntlet of Shar, the Broken Mirror Room. Alright, let's send it. At what point should you get the Pixie Blessing? So you can start to get Act 2 maps once your rogue score hits 40. So you should get it either when you see your next map is a Shadowcrest Lands map, or get it just like sometime before hitting 40. Lot of enemies spawning all in the center of this room. So I guess we'll just go to the center of this room. Ghouls, those can paralyze us. We got a Minotaur. Kuatoa. I think that was a blue jay. If we can get to the back of this room, actually, we can definitely have some fun. But the Minotaur can also have its way with us, and not really all about that. Maybe we'll like go into this corner so that it can't, and then we can like thunderwave people or something. I like that idea. For now, let's just start by getting over there. Nice try, bozo. Can't quite make it into the corner, but we should be like relatively safe there anyways. Fingers crossed. You said have X's way with Y a lot lately. I'm aware. That one I don't really mind, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm gonna be real with you. The Pixie Blessing is always the first thing I buy, just in case. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, it's kind of a currency tax anyways. Like, you gotta get it done at some point. I feel like early game, though, it seems like really, really good to roll on the loot table. We can't quite get the Minotaur into the pit over there. So I think we'll hold off on you trying to like use any spells to get that done. We'll just walk out of here and make everybody slip. And then we will use Sacred Flame. Oh wait, we don't have lightning charges anymore though to worry about. So using Sacred Flame isn't as important. Maybe we just start bashing folks. I mean, it's too late now, but healed 46 hit points from hitting that dude. Why so much XP? The mod comes with a built-in XP multiplier, so that you scale faster, so that you're not like spending an eternity before you get to the later game in this mod. I usually get the XP bonuses first. I mean, yeah, that seems good too, but alas, we don't have the option for that yet. Okay, let's see how the Thunder Wave is looking this turn. Excuse me, fellas. You don't? I mean, you need the unlock multiplier for that. Or unlock New Game Plus. One of the two. You definitely need something for it. Can't quite get them there yet either. Can I throw you? Rats. Oh, those XP boosts. Yeah, those seem pretty good too. I mean, they don't seem good at like this level. Sorry, I thought you meant the XP like multiplier. Maybe we just do a call lightning. Get this fight over with. I'm really worried about the Minotaur shoving us to our death. Maybe we go over here, because this edge is like closer, you know. Oh, let's punch somebody first. Let's punch you. There you go. And then we should be immune to getting shoved into the abyss from here. Have you already tried Spear Guardians plus lightning charges for extra lulls? You know, I haven't actually, but that would really send people flying, huh? I should have done that. I should do that. I'm not too impressed with WoW right now. Like, we're just not getting hit enough for it to matter. Yeah, we can't really shove this guy anywhere. You know what, though? Let's just force tunnel this guy. Surely it was meant to, like, you know, do a little bit more than that. That was my bad. Sorry, fellas. Well, okay. Might as well use the blade then? Yeah, if we're gonna be switching back, might as well. Yeah, do it on that guy. Doing it on that guy's useless. Maybe we could just long rest and then do it. Alas, the Cloud Giant Strength Elixir's gotta end at some point, you know? Hey, Elisa. It's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. I hope the nap was good. Well, you said you took a good nap, so it sounds like it was. I'm glad the nap was good. He fell again. Okay, we'll just Thunderwave to kill these fellas. And then we will take a long rest, get our spell slots back, and get silly with it. Get silly with a little Spirit Guardians, and we have Spirit Guardians, Gloves of Belligerent Skies, the Coruscant Ring, Coruscation Ring, and the Spell Sparkler. So we can definitely do some funny stuff. Hey Carlos, how's it going? I am doing well, thank you for asking. Alright, I like how this hyena seems to have just completely given up on the fight. Force Conduit's gonna Force Conduit. There you go. I don't see anything too fantastic there. Coruscant Ring. Listen, man. Listen. It's close, okay? Yeah, the 1000 XP I don't think is gonna matter for us right now. Definitely would have been, I mean, definitely better early game. We did buy, oh, we bought one of them last time. But yeah, right now it's a little too rough. We'll save up for the, keep saving up for that thing, the you know, the thingamajig, the multipliers. And switch back to our Spell Sparkler. Let me just take a look to see if we can make a rats. We can't. We'll probably just rock a heroism elixir because I'm pretty sure we have one of those. But we'll end the Cloud Giant parade. Le croissant ring. Oh no, we are so over encumbered. Okay. I think we have all the gear we want on us, so let's just send a bunch of this stuff back to camp. We'll keep the water, we'll keep our alchemy pouch, our camp supply pack. And we'll keep this water too. Don't know why the waters are separated. I guess we'll keep the moon lantern. Send to camp. What is this mod? This is the Trials of Tabmob. It is a roguelike mod. Like a rogue, but a mod. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Okay, and we're still feeling pretty good about all that stuff. We'll go in with Spirit Guardians. Yeah, let's keep going. Going to the beach. We'll cast light again. What is a roguelike? Oh, that's... You know, like Hades, Binding of Isaac. You fight battle after battle. You can... You get random loot and fight random enemies and do random stuff. Is this a mod on Nexus? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from. My first instinct was to jump there and get ready to shove the guy. Oh, what a world we live in. Shoving domain will be missed. Yeah, it will be. Once again, I don't want to just jump into using a radiant spell, because some of these guys might have radiant retort. So we'll just move like a little bit closer and make sure they don't. And then we'll use it. That didn't trigger the spell sparkler. What the heck? I'm unimpressed by the Spirit Guardian spell sparkler combo so far. Genre of games, I think best is to Google and read. Yeah, probably. I'm sure Google can describe what a roguelike is much better than me. Okay, we'll just try and get up there and whoop that guy's ass. Please don't do that to me. He did it anyways. Okay, still no radiant retort, fellas. That's nice. Okay, we have lightning charges now. So let's get up there. Okay, that's more what I'm looking for. Well, I don't think I want to provoke the attacks of opportunity from you. I guess I can send you flying down. No? Can't? A little bone thing in the way? That's fine. I miss being able to jump 1,000,000 miles. We will... Sacred Flame this guy. What is with this guy? The audacity. Oh, this poor guy. He really tried. I don't like enemies with magic missile. Original Rogue was also step-by-step turn-based, which very few actual roguelikes today encapsulate. Yeah, I mean, roguelikes have become a genre that is very different from the etymological definition of it. Which, you know, that's cool. I like that. I think it's cool how language and genre changes and evolves like that. It's a very neato burrito, if you ask me. Where's that hyena? Up there? I want to get to that hyena. But yeah, there's not a lot of roguelikes that are actually like Rogue. You know what, dude? Let's just blow up this guy. I don't know how I did that. Oh, you bastard, man. You're the worst fella. Okay, there goes that guy. Just sliding. Oh my god. Ow. No. Our spirit guardians. The most recent I played that was pure roguelike is Jupiter Hell, and it's balling so fun. I played Path of Acra recently. I think that was the most recent like turn-based roguelike, old school turn-based roguelike that I played. But I'm a really, really big fan of Tales of Maj'Eyal. If you guys haven't checked out that game, that is absolutely goated roguelike. Amazing. It's very old school though, so you gotta be into the old school stuff. I guess we'll just try that again. Boop. And I don't want to hit the hyena with our spirit guardian, so hopefully it stays there. I'll use a warcaster on you. Yeah, don't mind if I do. There you go. Oof, I thought I was about to jump into our aura. Okay, there goes that person. Thank you for all of our health back, senor. You can die. Hey, we got a perfect clear, somehow. That Warcaster proc was beautiful, it really was. Is the level cap unlocked via mod, or the maximum level is 12? The maximum level is 12. You can download a separate mod if you want to unlock the level cap. Well, there's more pushing if we want to push. You create vines under enemies when you deal damage to them. Triggers no more than once per turn. I think the once per turn restriction on that is a little rough. But that is a really cool item. Staff of the Ram sucks. It's a DC 8 con save. That is pretty bad. Oh, we gotta... Oh, yeah, I forgot to use the Elixir of Heroism. Okay, I'm just gonna take all of this junk and do a quick scan. Is there any consumables in there that I may want to use? Doesn't look like it. I can't send it to camp, though. Oh, because of this? There you go. Okay. Rogue Swords at 95. Currency owned is at 187. We're getting there, fellas. We are getting there. Let's go. Last light in. This is still the Tempest Cleric? Yes, it is. It's going great. Tempest Cleric is killing it. Can be increased to 260 with more mods by getting level 20 in all classes. Good God. Isn't there only 12 classes, though? How are you getting to 260? This is a really annoying spawn. Gotta jump through the window there. I think I saw a dude was gonna spawn over here, so we'll just dash over here. Although maybe we should be trying to get to the high ground. It doesn't look like there's anybody with Radiant Retort, so we'll just use a wee Spirit Guardians. Get this going. You know, let's use a 4th level one. That's a fun idea. Get a little silly with it. Let's just run in here and kill this guy. Give him the bad touch. There you go. And then we'll start heading upstairs. Artificer mod? So, why 260 then? What about all the other class mods? Can it be like 400? Pretty sure there's a mod that makes level cap over 3k. Oh my god. Is this your deepest run? Yeah, this is my deepest run. This is my second ever run, so... let's get our spell sparkler going. Oh my god, what is with you people? Okay, what? That still got our spell sparkler going. Who did that? You did that. You're gonna summon a flame elemental actually, so I really want to get to you. You've got the cheese touch. Oh wait, this is a tormented soul. That's bad. Stay away from me, man. Oh yeah. They did indeed stay away from us. I think Artificer is the only one that works with the 20 mod. Okay. That explains it then. This is a really good time. There's the fire elemental. I kind of wanted to see what this tormented soul was gonna do. I guess I'm kind of glad we didn't see what it did, but... Once again, bemoaning the fact that I cannot jump up here. Gotta go all the way around. Please wait for me, I'm coming. No, no! I clicked on the stairs and it moved me like under the stairs. Oh. Ow. She possesses you and it's GG. Like the game literally just ends. Like it's just game over. Tormented soul can't possess in this? Okay, that's nice. You're what? I said I'm bemoaning the fact that I don't have a strength elixir. Yeah, these flaming fist wizards are just the worst. I want some HP back. Why do I need to be in melee to target that guy? Oh my god. These guys, dude. Watch this be how we die, because we can't target that stupid goblin. Did you cast 2 elementals? No, there's 2 of them. You lose control of your character essentially till you die. Like there's no like save or anything. Okay. You have full HP, but if we walk into you, you're gonna lose full HP. If we cast a spell, we will get counterspelled. So it needs to be just an attack. We just need to shoot this guy. Thank you for the HP back, my friend. How very kind of you. And we'll just jump straight through this wall so we can bully this person. We're taking heavy fire here. We were indeed. Stop it, man. Does arrow many targets heal for a bazillion? No, the item only heals us once per round. You're over there. We'll just shoot this person to heal up again. Yeah, why not? Go over here. Yeah, well, they're almost dead just from, like, being near us. Only save on possession attempt, none after. Wow, that sounds like a horrible mechanic. Okay, fight done. That was a pretty rough one, man. The lack of mobility there really gets to us. How do you get healed for so much? This is an item that we picked up earlier, the Supreme Paladin's Pendant. I won't go over it because I've gone over it a ton, but you can pause it if you want to read it. Okay. Let's just top up our HP, because why not? And we'll do that again. Give me more. 4 rounds, 4 spawns the first round. This is going to be an interesting one. Can we prepare jump as a cleric? I don't believe so. I didn't bother to check. No, it doesn't look like it. We can certainly prepare more spells than we got going on, though. Okay, where are you guys spawning? Yonder, yonder. Okay. So we still want to be, like, generally near ledges, because we're still really good at shoving enemies. We just don't want, we just need to be a lot more careful because we can get shoved much easier. So let's start heading towards these guys, I think. And maybe we can get like a round 1 thunder wave off on them. Kobold, fallen fighter, bugbear. I guess they're not too scary. Yeah, let's just go for the tried and true spirit guardians. I'm gonna use a 3rd level spell slot for this one. No heroism elixir going? What do you think this is? Oh, what? How is that not hitting this guy? You're going like right through his head. Alright, you do you, man. Is the next feat ever Ritual Caster? I could see Ritual Caster. Yeah, Long Strider and Jump are great spells. Okay, lots of folks taking damage. Let's get our lightning charges going. We will use a... Yeah, we'll use a Sacred Flame on the Sharon. We'll use it on the... Actually, let's use it on the Fallen Fighter so it's more guaranteed that it, like, actually happens. Because the lightning charges are really dang nice for us to have. And then we'll just move here. And hopefully that's not shoving distance. It might be, actually, now that I think about it, but... Talk to animals seems good here as well. Oh my god. Damn near gave me a heart attack. Sharon Wolf seems like it's a little tough to kill. I wouldn't mind sending you into the abyss. That's not you. That's a potion. Okay, let me see if I can roll up behind you. Yeah, not quite. It's close, but not quite. In which case... We'll just keep tickling you with this. A Mind Flayer just spawned. That's definitely scary stuff. Where is the Mind Flayer? Way up there. Hopefully it takes a turn to get to us. Yeah, we'll do that. Extract Bryn. I don't want my Bryn extracted. Okay, it is taking a turn to get to us. Phenomenal. I don't really know how we kill it though, because mind flayers should be immune to getting shoved into abysses. What if we do a little bit of destructive wave? I've never used that. I've never even seen that spell used before. Could be fun. It won't kill it, but it could be fun. Does Theodosia like belly rubs? She loves belly rubs. Yeah, every morning I walk out, it's the first thing she does is roll over. You know what? I want to see the spell being cast. That was loud. That was a good time though. That got rid of all of our lightning charges. All right, let's see what you got, my dude. We should start a boy band called Mind Players where we dress up as illithids. That's sick, dude. I like that idea. How do mind flayers get a bowl of cereal? They extract bran. Oh, fuck me. Okay, when we get out of this, if we get out of this, I think we throw on our old boots at this point. I think we get rid of the boots of Stormy Clamor. Yeah, I think we gotta. You know, why not do a little Destructive Wrath? I'm pretty sure they can only do that once per fight, though, so I don't think we need to worry about Mind Blast again. Oh, the Booyag took 1 damage. Rats. So no healing off of the Booyag. Let's... This might be a wrap. This is definitely not a wrap. Ye of little faith. I'm just debating on how we kill this dude. Let's do a 4th level Call Lightning. I wish this wasn't such like a tight squeeze in between hitting us and the Mind Flayer. I'm really worried that this lightning is gonna hit us. But I would like to get the concentration going before we move away. Okay, fuck it, we ball. And then... I don't think we need to heal for this goblin. But is there more spawns? No, no more spawns. Yeah, we're fine. My message went so late. Yeah, I mean, there's a delay on getting messages, but also sometimes in situations like that, I'm very concentrated on making sure I don't die. So sometimes I just read the messages a little late too. Hey D-Dot, how's it going? I just read on Nexus Mods the author worked over 500 hours on this. That's crazy, man. That is so crazy. Daddy Truant, my Trials of Tab menu is gone. How do I get it back? Please call me father, not daddy. You press U. Oh, somebody else already answered your question. My bad. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got a legendary cloak. Is it better than our current one? On a successful saving throw against an enemy attack or spell, you gain climax for 2 turns with a 50% chance. The Master's Cloak of Happy Ending. Excuse me? Ayo? If the saving throw check rolls 9 or less, you reroll the die until you roll more, but no more than 4 times. The reroll threshold scales with level. Jesus. That is really good. Wow. Sus Av Cloak, yeah. Okay, I think we gotta give ourselves a happy ending here. Like, we're missing out on 2 AC, but like, it seems like we're at the point where saving throws are a little bit more important. That makes you immune to losing concentration. Well, it says against enemies, attacks, or spells. Concentration isn't a saving throw against that. The real Sparky Sparkswall. What? Oh, that was the wrong button. What does this do again? Not great. The climax ability would apply to con saves, I believe. I mean, it says if the saving throw check rolls 9 or less. Maybe it's interesting wording. I thought this was referring to enemy attack or spell saving throws, but you might be right. You might be right. Maybe you watch that cloak before you put it on. Let's read the lore, actually. A Baldurian recognizes the work of his city's weavers at a glance. The gorgeous, dense fabric that can withstand the stab of a knife, yet is as pleasant to touch as an overseas silk. That and the weaves of luxurious metallic thread around the edges of the cloth. But you'll notice something else on this cloak. A tantalizing sheen of enchantment covers the surface of the fabric as if it's trying to tell you its own story. That is not nearly as suspect as I was hoping for. We got the Bone Spike gear. That's fun. By casting Counterspell, you restore points spent on it with a 40% chance. That's really funny. Just infinite counterspells. Okay. Julio. Oh yeah, let's throw on those boots as well. I think I put them in our chest. Our old boots. Where are they at? There they at. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. Oh, it doesn't give stun immunity. We still don't have stun immunity then. I will put these on our character in case we come across an enemy who can stun, like the Death's Head, so we can equip it in the middle of combat at the very least. Sheen of enchantment is what they're calling a suspicious stain, huh? I guess so. Can we dye it a little more white? You want me to boot up Cheat Engine to give it a dye? Wow, we get another cantrip. So cool. Yeah, we should definitely be multiclassing, by the way, for the kids at home. But I'm too lazy to do that. So, although I guess... No, yeah, I'm definitely too lazy to do that. I don't want to multiclass into a Storm Sorcerer right now, because then our item save DCs and our Illithid save DCs will be based off of Charisma, and that's pretty bad. And I don't want to do respecking, so I think we're past the point of multiclassing. Two fighter, my beloved. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that too. Action Surge never hurts anybody. Maybe that's what we'll do for our last 2 levels. Rogue's War is past 100 now, but we are quite a lot of currency short of being able to get our multipliers. Okay. Everything's looking good. Let's get out there and whoop some ass. See how we do with 21 AC. The Dead People Storage Place, Act 2. Okay. If this is the pit, that might be really bad, actually. We might need to be, like, really careful in the pit. You'll think Swordsbard goes hard in this? I do think so. That was actually going to be the next one that I was thinking of playing. But I don't think we'll be playing another character. Okay, it's at the very least at the bottom of the pit, so we don't need to worry about getting like pushed from too high of a place. But I would kind of like to be over here instead of on the opposite side of the arena. Especially because all this area down here is acid. Do I have anything that'll let me fly for a moment? No. Do I have, like, Misty Step? I do have a scroll of Misty Step. Maybe this is the time to use it. Just to get over here. Oop. Oh, all the wrong buttons. Neither of those were I. There's a scroll of Longstrider? Since when? This has got to be a mod new one, right? I definitely should have casted that today, but we might save that for our next long rest. I'm gonna do it. Get ourselves in the corner. This seems like a pretty good thunder waving spot. We don't have to worry about getting shoved. Oh, the vampire spawn got hit by the sun? I guess there's sunlight hypersensitivity in that area over there. And a bugbear. So we can start by thunder waving this guy. I don't think that's a bad idea. Can't quite make it up into that corner. I think that the higher corner we get, the better this fight's gonna go for us. The Fallen Wizard can counterspell. Something to note. So maybe we just attack a dude. I guess we kind of want to use his counterspells. Yeah. And that gives us Psionic Backlash, which triggers our lightning charges. And let's see if we can get into that corner. I guess we want to be in like that corner so we can't be shoved. We'll go into this corner this turn and then go up the rest of the way the next turn. The light is from you, but I don't have daylight on me. And the light spell doesn't count as sunlight. Plus, when he got close to us, it went away. I definitely don't think the daylight's from us. Do you need line of sight to counterspell? No. I got a cape that has the when you jump, there's an 18% chance to recover all movement and just need the whatever you call it hammer. Yeah, the one that like deals damage whenever you jump or something. That would be crazy. Oh, well, that's cringe. Yeah, it's pretty cringe. That guy tried to bite us. What a freak. We can send him flying down. That's not a bad idea. I like that. Oh yeah, he's still there. I forgot about him. Are you serious? I can't climb up from it? Up it from here? With the dog? What? I can... What is happening here? Okay, hold up. I want to see if I can find that spot again. I shouldn't have let it go. There you go. Okay, we gotta try and go for that. We're not supposed to be here. What level are you? I think we're level 10. Who needs to climb, man? Climbing is so overrated. Just clip into the wall. And then jump the rest of the way up, maybe? It was there. We can get it. Okay, fine. We'll just climb up it. Or down it. Then back up it. Okay, hopefully we don't get shoved off now. I think we might. I don't know. I was kind of hoping we'd get enough move speed to go into the corner. But this might be it. No, we're good. I love the bounce, man. He's like one of those mountain goats. Even better, I have boots that gives me acrobatics jump that takes no action, only move speed based on distance jumped. That's a pretty cool item. Stop, I hate this fallen wizard. Silence and counterspell? Why? Why did they make him like this? Oh. His concentration broke to the shadow curse. Sucks to suck, idiot. One dude is spawning? Who is it? Fist of Bane? I don't think I'm too scared of that guy. Okay, I'm just gonna do... We don't have lightning charges, so this isn't gonna push anybody, is the thing that I'm a little bummed about. But I think... No, let's do Call Lightning. Oh, but we can only target it on ourselves, because of how that works. Okay, let's move back a little bit. Hopefully you don't get hit here. That's fine. And then we Call Lightning on these three. And yeah, we'll do a little Destructive Wrath. Why not? It did not send the vampire spawn flying, which is the one person I wanted it to send flying. But that's okay. His skin should not be intact after sliding on those rocks. Yeah, he should definitely be pretty dead. I definitely forgot about the Fallen Wizard again with the whole Call Lightning thing, but I'm gonna pretend that I just knew how many spell slots he started with. Actually, I guess I do know how many he starts with, because he's a level 5 character, so he should only have 2 third level spell slots, and I was paying attention to that. And I 100% knew that, and that's why I used Call Lightning there. That's why I'm gonna use it again here. How have you still not gotten shoved off a cliff, man? I love the shove domain, man. Do not like this Fallen Wizard, though. Not a fan of that fella. We might... Well, let's see what this does. Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of them by doing this. We can. They didn't take any fall damage from that, though. How? Just built a little better, I guess. Okay, at least we got that guy down. And we'll try and get this dude too. Can we check if we're getting the +9 on our saving throws? I mean, we haven't been hit by anything that would trigger a saving throw since we put it on. Plus, it's not a +9. It's like a... You reroll on a 9 or lower. Or, sorry, 10 or lower now, because we're level 10. Oh my goodness. Camera, please, work with me. Okay, that time they took damage. This is a tanky fella. Does taking the damage on the way down interrupt the fall distance or something? Yeah, I don't know. Something's going on with this dude.
Cutting to the chase.
Please die, though, man. Thank you. Hood of the Weave, Cloak of the Weave. A lot of weaving going on. Checked if he has bludgeon resistance. Yeah, they didn't. Ooh, by leaving wild shape willingly, you regain the wild shape charge with a 60% chance. That's cool. You increase your size and weight class by 1. Okay, that's a sick ass ring, dude. That's really cool. I think this might be better than our +1 spell save DC ring. Because this makes us like immune to getting shoved, basically. Big O mode, yeah. Once per long rest, you summon a lake of hellfire within a radius of 30 meters for 6 turns when you are ignited. Hellfire has no effect on you. Duration scales with your level. How do I get ignited? Oh, that's burning. Okay. I don't need a ring to increase my weight class. So real. I love the contrast between these two rings we got. This one is, you get a little bit bigger. This one is, yeah, you spawn a lake of hellfire. You know, just regular stuff. Okay, this is, the Hood of the Weave is really good, of course. But we do lose out on our spell save DC, or the Holy Lance Helm, rather. Which is really fun with the Spell Sparkler, and likewise this is also pretty good, but we lose it on the Happy Ending Cloak. We got Belm. Belm's a cool weapon. Okay, I'm gonna send away these items. Oh my god. I really got to download a mod. I don't know why it never even crossed my mind to download the carry weight mod before this. Send that garbage to camp. Yeah, I want to test this ring. I'm just thinking about how. I guess we have Alchemist Fire. So let's give that a whirl. We'll just light ourselves on fire and do that, I guess. What's the name of the equipment mod? All the mods are in the description. This one, I believe, is from Masters, or Ancient Jewelry, I think is what it's called. Okay, let's oh, we got Divine Intervention. I didn't even notice that. I don't know if we'll ever use that. Okay, let's yeah, let's go. Let's go light ourselves on fire and figure out how that works. I got it equipped, right? I do have it equipped. Okay, let's see what the Lake of Hellfire does. Grimforge Lava Golem area. Should we save it for an area that isn't also on fire already? I think we will, so that we can like see it properly. I don't want it like messing with it. We'll throw this on though, so that we don't get shoved into the lava. Big boy. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go in there and kill whatever enemies we find. We'll I promise we'll do the Hellfire Lake the next fight. You die here and we never get to see the Lake of Fire? I don't think we'll die here. A lot of enemies over there. Can I make that jump? Maybe. It's gonna be a close one. Oh. God, I sure hope enemies don't like shove me into this. Oh fuck! Hello, Steel Watcher. Okay, maybe I will die here. Okay, what do we got? Steel Watcher, couple protectors, a vengeful boar. Okay. Let's move here. Can I thunderwave both of you guys into the lava? Sure looks like it. Get in there, fellas. Time for a bath. You're immune to melting? You don't even get superheated. These guys are built better, man. It's not even a Hellfire Watcher. It's just a Steel Watcher. Goodness gracious. Okay, at least we got that guy. And then... I don't know if sending the Steel Watcher, like, down this way is actually gonna kill it, but I feel like that's what we should be trying to do. Oh, the camera. Oh. So let's start heading this way, I guess? Can we climb up from here? Yes, okay. Start heading this way. There goes that guy. Steel Watchers are the lamest enemies in the game. They're incredibly lame. Yeah, there's no reason why they should be immune to so many things, especially since they're powered by brains. I'm surprised the dev team even thought of that, considering Steel Watchers shouldn't ever be in a situation where they can be melting. Yeah, they just did it to spite me. Please don't do that. Okay, so that was an ability where the saving throw would have mattered, right? Wow, that's nice. If it is re-rolling, it doesn't say. I guess we just gotta kind of trust that our happy ending cloak is working. Alright, let's just send the Steel Watcher down that way, see what happens. Okay, it's blowing up down there, at the very least. And those guys are just kind of like stuck over there. Oh, there's a guy here. They're controlled by brains powered by infernal machinery. Yeah, no, okay, I understand why they're immune to the melting. Like, I get that. I don't really have a problem with that one. I have a problem that they're immune to, like, a lot of mental conditions. That's my big bone to pick with them. And I think it is kind of lame that they're just immune to melting. From a gameplay standpoint, not from a lore standpoint. I understand why they are. Yeah, I'll just keep thunderwaving these guys. I'm sure it said you were going further, but I think you succeeded the saving throw. There you go. I will never get over the little bounce that the enemies do. Okay, let's get over to that vengeful boar if we can. Maybe jumping from up here is a little bit safer. After fighting Gortash at the coronation, I will never fight another Steel Watcher again. Oh, now you're coming. So you got the Radiant Retort thingamajig going on. You're immune to fire damage. I'm just gonna do this to you. Yeah, it exploded. No, we don't need to worry about that guy anymore. Okay, well, it no longer has the Radiant Retort, so we can, like, Sacred Flame it, I guess. Why not? That was not a lot of damage. I should have just punched it. You aren't escaping me, says the vengeful boar. Please don't speak. You're not supposed to do that. Just tuned in. Welcome, VM. How's it going? Ooh, we got a modded item. We got Marco Heshkir. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. About dang time. Okay. We'll take the Infernal Ring. We got Highlight Knight's Pin, this one's new. You deal an extra 4 psychic damage with melee weapon attacks, but have 31 less hit points. This effect scales with your level. No, thank you. We got Ballist Gloves, coolio. Marco Heshkir, don't mind if I do. Staff of the Emperor. So this kind of goes, Staff of the Emperor would be really cool with the cloak we've got on right now, since we're basically never failing a saving throw. So that's a fun little combo, but... yeah, I want to use Marco Heshkir. Is that how you pronounce that? That's how I pronounce that. I don't know if it's right. Okay, I've never used Marco Heshkir before, guys. Not once, not in any of my playthroughs. So, yeah, let's see how this goes. Your lightning damage deals additional lightning damage equal to your proficiency bonus. When you deal spell damage, gain 1 lightning charge. Well attuned to Kareska's Bolt, you can cast Chain Lightning and Lightning Bolt. Coolio. Don't mind if I do. Destructive Wrath. No, please. Don't Destructive Wrath yourself. It's a discount Spell Sparkler. Yeah, it doesn't give as many lightning charges as Spell Sparkler, which is a little lame, but... let's go light ourselves on fire. I'll top up her HP a little. Why not? Oh yeah, let's cast light on this bad boy too. Okay, I got the ring on, right? Yes, I do. I like to dual wield Spell Sparkler and Marco Heshkir. Yeah, I might end up doing that. That's what, maybe we'll get the dual wielder feat for our last one. Our AC is slowly but surely decreasing as this build goes on, which I am not a big fan of, but I kind of want to wait till there's more than one guy to obliterate. So let's just like make ourselves tanky and like wait for more enemies to spawn before we summon a Hellfire Lake. And then I guess we'll just go somewhere like relatively central. The Fire Lake lasts for 6 turns. True, it does. More enemies spawning that way. I guess I should have gone that way. I don't know how big the Fire Lake is though. It sounds like it's gonna be pretty big. Okay, let's light ourselves on fire. Oh, it's not an action. It just happens. Good lord, this is massive. It did say 30 meters. Yeah, this looks like 30 meters. This is a great spot for the "this is fine" meme. What the hell happened? I threw an alchemist fire, man. They really buffed alchemist fire in the latest patch. It's Lake of Hellfire, not Puddle of Hellfire. Are you right? Oh, boo. What? How are you guys not in the... Did it spawn them outside of the lake? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the mod has it like built into its DNA to like not spawn enemies in harmful areas. Okay. Well, I don't think we need to use like any other spells or spell slots or anything like that to, you know, win this encounter. So let's just try and, I guess we'll just try and get these people like in the actual area. Yeah, I should have waited for more people to spawn. Oh well. That gave us 2 lightning charges. Did it lie when it said it only gives us 1 lightning charge? Oh. Guys, The lake is gone. That was not 6 turns. That was definitely not 6 turns. Oh, what a bummer. Scammed. Yeah, seriously. I mean, it's a modded item. What do you expect? They can't all work perfectly. Owie, dude. Okay. Well, you know what? In that case... Oh god, this fucking wizard is gonna keep counterspelling me. How do I kill this wizard while dealing with all the counterspells? Last time we had Spirit Guardians up already, so we just like walked at her, but what are we doing this time? Okay, I'll just start by punching you. Get our health back, and then just like inch our way towards her. Please stop hurting me. I'm just a little guy. And I will heal up a little. Stunning gaze. Stunning gaze. I can do that. Proc arcane battery and slap out a destructive wave. I don't want to get my destructive wave counterspelled, my dog. That's crazy, dude. We knocked her prone in the middle of her casting a spell. I want you guys to keep your eyes peeled to see if we ever fail a save, by the way. If it ever happens, you gotta let me know. So she's prone. You can't cast counterspell when you're prone. So... yeah, why not? Why not do a silly little, hoo-ah. Any of you guys got Radiant Retort? Hoo-ah. And that was 100% overkill, by the way. Call Lightning was almost entirely better. For the record. But that's a fun spell to cast. Maybe just trigger an attack of opportunity from you? A little reverberation? Why not? That goblin's probably just gonna do themselves in if they keep their current track record up. Ouch. Well, that's a failed concentration save, so I didn't expect that item to... our item to work on that. If we fail anything else, though, call it out to me. The auto reverb is so funny. It's so good, man. It's so good. Let's close out this fight with a Call Lightning. We'll heal up with you. Thank you kindly. We will trigger an attack of opportunity and have you die? No, you didn't die, but we really got to get some more illithid powers. That would be very nice. That enemy has hit every attack roll. He's built different, man. But I'm also pretty sure they missed at some point. I recall seeing a miss. Let's just kill you. And then we kill you. RAC, I believe RAC is 21. Not great. Level already? Yeah. We're leveling up fast now. Oh, fuck, we got the potent robe. It's a bad item, guys. I'm not using it. Okay, let's throw our spell save DC ring back on. Level 5 Call Lightning slaps. It does slap. It slaps pretty dang hard. What else did we get? You do not provoke opportunity attacks. Armor class -1. That's a really interesting item. I kind of wish that was in the base game. We got a potion of speed too. Both dang time. Okay, I think we gotta go for the dual wielder feat. Like, we gotta get the Spell Sparkler Marco Heshkir dual wield going. So we're just gonna keep leveling up cleric. Get a 6th level spell slot. We get Blade Barrier! Crazy! I love Blade Barrier. Said no one ever. But 6th level spell slot for Call Lightning. Pretty bodacious, if I do say so myself. And we gotta do yet more inventory management. Go down to here, save all of our consumables, which is a lot of consumables. We'll use them someday. That we will. Oh no. Ugh. Gotta do that again. Because I forgot about the mysterious artifact. Okay, there you go. Now our hero can finally eat dinner. Never. We keep going until we can't. I really want to get to 1,000 rogue score before the end of the stream. That feels like a good goal to set for ourselves. Fingers crossed we can do that soon. Ability improvement so potent robe buffs you more. There's a thought. Okay, lots of enemies spawning over there. We'll probably just end up doing a 6th level Call Lightning on all these bozos. So, let's wait a turn. Kobold Inventor, my old nemesis. I hate you. Oh. I should start precasting these spells, man. I really should. With how many enemies have counterspells? Level 11 half elf. Who are you, my dude? So the range of counterspell is 20 meters, right? What's the range of Call Lightning? 18 meters. I guess I can move away and then cast it, right? Don't let that mimic yoink your weapon. Can mimics do that? Okay, we're not anywhere near far enough away to avoid that counterspell. I hate these wizards, man. Worst people. Mimic melee attacks steal your weapon? Really? Well, I don't think this mimic can actually get to us. I think his stubby legs are a little too rough. Weren't you gonna buy more Illithid Bowers, or are you saving up for something? Saving up for the unlock multipliers thing, not Markiplier. If we move like as far as we can this turn, maybe that's enough. Hopefully we don't get shoved off the edge here. That would be a really sad way to go, but I don't think there's any enemies to do that near us. Okay. To here is 17 meters. Surely the rest of this is like another 3 meters, right? Surely this is out of counterspell range. Right, fellas? Right? I won't be wasting this 6th level spell slot. Right? He can hypnotize enemies with his tastefully nude calendar. Oh, Markiplier. Right, okay. That's all I needed. One guy saying right. That's it. 2 guys saying right. It worked. Yippee. We got climax, fellas. We're climaxing. I don't know what caused us to climax, but something did it. Duo run with Markiplier when? That would be sick, man. Yeah. You and your erupting cinder.
At the ready.
Target is out of sight. Okay, we'll just do it to these two. Phenomenal. I'm also climaxing. Whoa, Robin. That's not appropriate. He puts you in the Iron Lung. Did that movie come out? What's the rogue score up to? I think it's like 100 something. I feel like you shouldn't really need to see where you're calling lightning. I think you should just be able to send it.
Here we go again.
What? Excuse me? This is an active spell. How are you counterspelling it? I wasn't casting a spell. The spell had already been cast. Not yet. It's in post-production. Okay, that's cool. I'll watch it, probably. I don't know. I don't really expect it to be good, if I'm being honest with you. Most YouTuber movies are not. Lightning should target based on vibes. I 100% agree. And I got a vibe that this lady needs to fucking die. I hate you. Despise. Why did they give every caster counterspell? They didn't need that. Petition to ban counterspell. I would sign that. I want to see someone drown in blood. Is that so wrong? Yeah, didn't he have like a lot of health issues from that? What's an Iron Lung? Well, we're talking about like okay, Markiplier is making a video game, or Markiplier is making a movie adaptation of a video game called Iron Lung. That's what we're talking about. Very, very neat little horror indie game. Thank you. Finally. This is what playing MTG versus a blue player feels like. Yeah, pretty much. Go play Iron Lung right now. It's so good. I mean, my experience with Iron Lung is that the story of it is really cool. As a game, it's not the most fun to play. I'm not gonna be real with you. I am gonna lie to you, but you guys get what I mean. It's one of those games where, like, I think you'd kind of get the same, if not a better experience out of it, by, like, watching some dude's video on it. At least that's how it felt for me. Where is this half-elf? Oh, right there. Known liar, mad truant. Yeah. Raw 5e, she shouldn't be able to counterspell you. Why? I'm watching a few minutes behind him. I'm excited to find out what the context is for some of these chat messages. I guarantee you that's a response to Robin saying I'm climaxing. I'll destructive wrath your ass. Yeah. No getting shoved. You can get shoved. Oh. Wasn't really expecting them to just fall over. Games shouldn't always be fun. Some games are just meant to make you miserable. Fear and Hunger, for example. I get where you're coming from, but my point is basically I don't think most people would like get anything out of playing the game that they couldn't get out of watching a video. Robin is gooning to the stream SMH for real. Robin. Not again. This is our last turn of Call Lightning because we spent so many damn turns getting counterspelled. But at least we got that half-elf, whatever they were doing. Let's go kill that hyena. Oh man, we got entangled. I was replying to another message, obviously. Obviously, yeah. We got the cube back. Raw, you can't counterspell a spell that gets reused. Yeah, yeah, because you're not casting a spell. I get what you mean. Whenever you heal an ally, particle of incinerating light is applied to you. I think we've seen that one before. Dealing necrotic damage to a creature deals additional damage of the same type equal to half of your wisdom modifier. Interesting. Damaging an ally, you receive boiling blood. Increases your strength. That's funny. Just like slap your friend to power up. Okay. Rogue score 110, currency 500. We're getting there. Can you play this in multiplayer? Yeah, you should be able to. I think you can at least. I think I read something about that. Okay. Let's take a little long rest. Let's get our spell slots back. I like having spell slots. I'll need to bring this up with some mates. Yeah, it seems like it'd be really fun with friends. Maybe I'll see if like Ev wants to play this with me for a stream or something. That could be fun. Torches. Let's take an elixir. What kind of elixir do we want to take? Maybe vigilant, because I'm not really seeing anything else worth taking. Why not? Cloud Giant elixir, my beloved. Okay, let's keep going. Oh right, we need to get Bolts of Doom back. Please do not Destructive Wrath yourself. Okay, we're going to Grimforge. You can try the Thunder Crush's favor as well. It applies reverberation. Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot that there was a Thunder option. But I mean, like, yeah, I guess that wouldn't be bad. Hold on, let me take a look at it. When you deal spell damage, inflict 1 turn of reverberation. Okay, that doesn't. Yeah, I'm not as impressed. The spells don't seem as good. We're casting lightning spells a ton, so the extra lightning damage is pretty nice. Longstrider reminder. You're so right, fellas. You're so right. It's not too late. It's not a potion. It's a scroll. I can't believe you guys remembered that. Thank you. Oh, we're fast, baby. We're so fast. Okay, get me away from the lava. Kobold Inventor? You chose a bad day to be a Kobold Inventor, my friend. Hate Kobold Inventors. There he goes. Oh, this is just... Oh, wow. A lot of elementals, huh? I don't think I can shove elementals. Maybe I can shove this one? I kind of doubt it. But I want to try. Well, they didn't get shoved like to the direct, like as far as I wanted them to, but they did. I think they got shoved at least. Okay. He invented kobolds, but he's a kobold himself. God made man in his image. They are surprised. Yeah, that one guy got surprised. Oh, they're all coming in surprised. Necromancer, we don't really care about. Ghost dog. Scratch, what happened? Lightning resistance. Bunch of physical resistances too. AC 18. Jesus fuck, it's got 20 dex. It has evasion too. Oh, we're never gonna fucking kill this thing. Oh no. Okay, well it got pushed a little bit last turn, so maybe we can push it the rest of the way this turn. No, that bad boy's not going anywhere. It was worth a shot. Maybe we want to stay like somewhat near the fire. I don't know if the ghost dog can be melted. It probably, wait, it's probably immune to getting pushed, right? Yeah, can't be shoved. Oh, this ghost dog, man. This ghost dog's gonna be the end of us. Okay. And that's before blur triggers? You telling me this bitch got blur? Wait a second. I guess the fire elementals can get shoved. But I'm sure you're immune to fire damage. Not the time, Necromancer. We're in the middle of something. Ain't no running from me. Okay, I think we just triggered these attacks of opportunity. Ow. Does necrotic damage too. And then we just do this. It did get hit for some damage there. And it got shoved, actually. So I guess it's immune to like the shoving action, but it's not immune to just being displaced. So maybe we can get it in there. Yeah, let's try and... I don't think these guys can shove, so let's try and move a little closer to the lava and maybe go for a thunder wave next turn. What the dog doing? What is the dog? The dog is telling us to stand and fight. That's what the dog is doing. Don't worry, Grease Elemental. You'll get here one day, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Did they succeed the saving throws? No, why did that happen? They definitely both failed. Oh, there's the blur. Okay, maybe we'll just like inch him in a little closer. No. The trajectory just lied? Yeah, I guess so. Ow, oh god, holy shit. Please don't do that, my guy. Why doesn't Grease Elemental just warp? He's going through it. Can Grease Elementals warp, actually? I don't know if I've ever seen him warp. Stop with the crit hits. Okay, let's try this one again, fellas. They're getting there. They are getting there. Didn't even move back that time at all. Oh, the other elementals can warp? Yeah, but, you know, these guys are non-summonable elementals, so they might be a little different. Please, fellas, I'm begging ya. Okay, it's just lying. It's never gonna happen. It can't be done. Maybe I'll try and shove him into the lava. Maybe that'll go better than into the chasm. How? Stop it. Stop doing that, man. This isn't over until you're in the ground. This dog, man. This dog hates us. I can't even get them into the lava. I can get you into the lava, maybe. Let me move like a foot over. There's a spot here. There you go. Okay, let's try it. One more time. One more time. I believe. Well, we got the grease elemental. Ooh, 3 crits in a row. Stop it. Bad dog. Bad boy. Oh, man. Okay, I know you got evasion, but our spell save DC is pretty good, so I'm just gonna do this. Did you make that saving throw? No. Yeah, we're better off just punching this dude. Maybe? I don't know. That doesn't seem like that much better. If better at all. We'll kill it eventually. Okay, it's dead. Good lord. That dog was tough, man. Back from answering work emails and streamers still alive? Yeah, we're doing it. That fight was a little... Well, if nothing else, annoying. Game lied to us so many times. When healed by a spell, you receive excess magical matter. +1 to temp HP, scales from int mod. Interesting. Anything else interesting? Doesn't really look like it. We got a flash blinder. That's actually pretty nice. We are almost level 12 though, which means we're gonna get silly with it soon. And we're gonna get hit a whole lot more. Okay. Let's go to the mushroom dance place. A lot of enemies spawning. One of them is bound to be a spellcaster, so we're just gonna get this going at the very least. I mean, they can counterspell the additional cast, which is a little annoying, but at least it doesn't like break our concentration on it. Why are these twisting vines here? Lightning Elemental Adept at level 12? That's not a bad idea either. Maybe I should have done that earlier. No counterspellers. No counterspellers. Okay, we will blast. Can we not hit U3? We can. Right there. I'll use a Destructive Wrath. And yeah, that's a good enough turn for me. Yeah, maybe Elemental Adept would be better, but I kind of want to dual wield and get the Spell Sparkler going too, you know? Maximum lightning charges. That's a pretty fun time. But no, Elemental Adept is probably better. You're right. You're right. Have you checked out Better Feats? There's some awesome ones in there. I haven't checked it out, but I am aware of its existence. We are cooking, folks, this encounter. Balthazar might be a counterspeller. That was not Balthazar. That was Necromancer, and he is most certainly not. Better feat, tell Morgana. I'm sure she's already aware of the best feat. All of Sicralis's rebalance mods are really good. I'll take a look into that, yeah. If we ever, like, do something like this again. For most of my runs, I like playing vanilla. Oh, you got evasion, huh? Huh, home dog. That's rude. The instant crit hit, man. Screw you, dog. Just a couple of sleepy dudes on the ground. That's the good stuff. Unfortunately, still not level 12. I can't believe Morgana hates Moonbeam. Yeah, I mean, let's each their own. Not everybody has to like the things that we like. Quick fight. That was a very quick fight. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. 3 rounds, 1 spawn to start with. TBH is an okay spell. I mean, I think it's a really good spell, and I've given all my reasons for it in the past. But it's okay if people disagree. I think I'm just gonna stay call lightning pilled.
One day I'll catch a break.
Moonbeam is to Woodrow what Cloud of Daggers was to Bartholomew. Yeah, pretty much. A Devastator. Sick name, dude. Devastate these nuts, though? Maybe I should Thunderwave you into an abyss? What do you do? An extra 2d6 damage if you have a dude near me. You're a spellcaster. You think this guy knows counterspell? If he does, I'm gonna lose it. Are you serious? This is not a chasm? Oh, game, you make me angry. Grr. That's fine. OMG, it's Blurg. That's racist. I think we might be at the point where it's better to start rocking the spell save DC, the Hood of the Weave. Oh yeah, we were on this map. This is the map where we like ended on yesterday, and I did this exact same thing where I tried to shove a guy off of the chasm here, and I was like, "Oh, game, you make me angry." And then I just like yeeted them off the cliff that way. So we'll definitely try and take the Steel Watcher down the cliff face. Yeah, I think I'll just shoot these two. I don't know what the Devastator does. Don't really want to find out. This seems like a relatively safe spot to be. Like, hopefully this vine here prevents us from getting yeeted. Flash Blinder for the Steel Watcher. I don't know if it's necessary. We'll see if we can, like, shove it into the abyss this turn. Ah. Maybe I should put the crit immunity shield back on, since they're doing a lot of, like, varied damage types now. Okay, can I do this? Give it a whirl. If they succeed the save, I will put the Hood of the Weave on. Well, I didn't make the save. Is the damage in midair causing that to happen? Because that is so annoying, man. Like, what is causing the enemies to just not die? I also don't like how he like slid around us. Spike growth is dope. Spike growth is an amazing spell, yeah. Well, at least the enemies are all getting real close to dying. Oof, stop with the crit hits, man. Oh. Didn't see that guy there. Do we even like bother going for this again? Like if it's just never gonna work, what's the point, man? What's the point? Why? No crit immunity gear? I have crit immunity gear, but it's a shield, and right now our current shield is giving us 2 force conduit at the start of every turn, which is really very good. Okay, I think I need to give up on thunder waving people off cliffs unless they're like right next to them. Because something is stopping it. Okay, wait, that time the Steel Watcher succeeded the save. So maybe that's what stopped it. Did that happen last time too? Where was it? No, it didn't. Okay, I don't know what's going on then. I haven't the faintest idea. We'll kill him the long way. That's my solution. We'll heal up a little. Owie. Ooh, that knocked me prone. That's really bad. Okay, well, there goes that guy. Ow. Ow. Shoutouts Force Conduit. Ow. Maybe the animation from the reverb pushing them back stops them from falling the chasm. I think it might be the, I think it might actually be this, the Thunderbolt Strike. Because it has like 2 push effects going, I think they might be like overriding each other or something, you know? We are indeed maimed. No enemies have full HP. We cannot heal off of any of them, so we'll use one of these. Not be maimed. And I think this is a chain lightning turn. We'll just do it on this guy. And yeah, why not? There you go. Clear the whole dang area out. Can you toggle it? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure I recall checking yesterday and we were unable to toggle it. Yeah, it's not a passive. I don't really want to waste another Call Lightning spell slot on these two, so I'll just do that, and hopefully the Steel Watcher dies soon. Let's do a little... Oh, right, you have magic resistance. But you don't got punching resistance. Oh, man. I might need to use another strong spell against this. Shouldn't it self-destruct by now? It should be doing it now. But it's not. Maybe it needs to start its turn. What you got, home dog? Self-destruct. Yeah, it should definitely be self-destructing. We might need to throw on the crit immunity shields. This is getting a little out of hand. Also, we should not be failing saving throws. I think our cloak might not be working either. Do they just not self-destruct in this mod? I mean, one of them self-destructed in a previous encounter, so... Oh, there you go. That's a lot of loot. Okay. We are over encumbered again. Boots of Striding, hello, my beloved. Scroll of Blur. Blink of an Eye Bolt. Oh, cool. It's a... Whoa! Once per turn bonus action you can shoot with this crossbow. Very cool. Hey, Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. That's a really good one. Not for us, but it is very good. Reminder to cast light on your weapon. True. Okay, we hit level 12. I think we gotta take the Elemental Adept. It's just good, you know? It's just really good. We gotta. I feel like getting like double the amount of lightning charges isn't nearly as good as getting that. So we'll roll with the Elemental Adept Lightning. And our character is finally level 12. We can definitely get like way stronger if we were actually able to spend our rogue or our currency here. But I do want to get the multipliers. I gotta get that meta progression, you know? If we ever do this again, the meta progression is gonna be really dang nice. Especially this one. Gain 20% more currency. Very nice. Okay. Let's keep going. Do I replace the shield, though? Force Conduit's very strong. Getting it for free is very good. What's the other thing I was thinking of replacing? Oh yeah, our cloak. Because I don't think this cloak is working. I mean, we have been getting it. Maybe we just didn't have climax when that enemy did that to us. See, the thing is, we have to succeed whatever the saving throw is first for it to be maybe useful. Can you level up past 12? Not without the level up past 12 mod. I think I might go with the AC's cloak again. I think it's just better. Doesn't look like it's in our inventory, but I think it is better. Where is it? It was a green cloak, and it was... Did I put it in here? I sure hope I did. There it is. It was blue. Okay, let's throw that bad boy on. And let's get back out there. The Graveyard Mausoleum. Here we go, fellas. Dude spawning right there. Dude spawning over there. Let's get Call Lightning going again. Good night, Truin. Don't die. Sleep well, Robin. I mean, I'd say I hope you enjoyed the stream, but I feel like I know you did. Either way, sleep well. Kobolds and a phase spiderling. This seems different than the enemies we were fighting last. That wasn't a lot of damage. 18 plus 4 equals 11. +4 equals 11. Hmm. That doesn't sound like math. Matt, how do you feel about people gooning to your streams and videos? I'm flattered. I'm very flattered. You're right, it does have evasion. You are so right. A death knight. That sounds pretty scary. I'm glad he's all the way over there. Okay. Well, let's blast these guys. And keep skedaddling this way, maybe? You're not supposed to be hitting me. Maybe being over here would be good. Oh, I forgot about the phase spiderling. I heard that huge sigh before you responded. I think you lied. I'm not gonna lie. Ever. You didn't even say not gonna lie beforehand. Me when I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Now we're both hurt, man. Nobody's happy after that. Okay, let's kill these kobolds. Why not? Although maybe I should start Flaming Fist Healer. Say it ain't so. I mean, we're not scared of the kobolds. Let's do this. And I think we'll save that for a chain lightning. Provoke these attacks of opportunity. Maybe they'll injure themselves a little bit more. We need a not gonna lie counter on stream. Good lord. Okay. The Death Knight coming over here makes me want to try for a Thunder Wave yet again. Okay, fellas, what's the over-under on this Thunder Wave working? I feel like I'm huffing copium at this point. Like, please, man, just work. I beg of you. I believe. Oh my god! It actually worked! It did it! I am in disbelief. I am truly flabbergasted. Consider my flabbergasted. I'm glad we didn't have to see what that Death Knight did. He looked pretty scary. I was here, momentous occasion. What is going on with enemies? Oh, that's the Radiant Retort. Oh well, that's fine. It's not a ton of damage. Though I guess we do want to kill these guys something fierce if they're gonna be retorting all over us. Let's move closer to them so we can get light going, maybe, on them. I don't know the radius on it. There you go. And then we call lightning. There you go. Which version is that? Like the one with less enemies but harder, or the regular one? This is the regular one, if that's what you're asking. Okay, let's finish this dude off. Very nice. And hopefully finish this lady off. Not quite. Please die. Rats. Still kicking, huh? Back again. Glad to see Cirrus is still up and going strong. Yeah, Cirrus is killing it. I'm really enjoying what Tempest Cleric has to offer. I love sending people flying with everything we do. Doesn't look like anything phenomenal in there. But we'll go over it just to be sure. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not bad for us at all. It might be time to retire the Holy Lance Helm. Like, yeah, it's really, really nice with the lightning charges, but having enemies like fail to save on our spells seems pretty dang nice. And we are dealing a decent amount of thunder damage with reverberation. Though I guess we'll be dealing less if we take off the Holy Lance Helm. How much arcane acuity does this give us? Oh, but we lose 2. Right, they changed it. Yeah, in that one patch. Reduce it by 2 each time we take damage. And we do take damage quite a lot. Yeah, I don't think it's that great, unfortunately. I think we need a little bit more AC to make it better. A fun build is to have the water sparklers on with lightning protection and just making hella water. Everyone around would be taking damage all the time. We could do that. We do have those boots, the water sparklers. But then we lose out on the boots of storming clamor. And that's also really dang good. I think we'll probably just stick with our current items. Yeah. Is this guy related to Gunther? I can definitely see the family resemblance, yeah. For sure. They got like the same color hair. Same, kind of similar skin colors too. Let's keep going. Toll House Roof Party Rager Extravaganza. Sounds good to me. I do like being on the roof. Same face as Gunther. I was getting ready to be like, that's racist. How dare you assume that old dwarves are from the same family? But then I actually looked at them and I was like, huh. You might be onto something there. Okay. Where's the Justiciar Avenger? Way over yonder. We could shock them if we really want to. Let's just kill the Necromancer, I guess. They can bone chill if they get like really lucky. So we'll just do that. Long lost brother, maybe? Yeah. Although I guess we were always killing the Necromancer with a... whatchamacallit, with a psionic backlash. Arcane Acuity is super fun with the arrow of many targets. Yeah, anything that can hit a lot of time makes Arcane Acuity go kinda nutty. Flaming Fist Healer, huh? A Measle. Ooh, don't like you guys. Where you at, home dog? I don't know if the Chain Lightning can bounce like that far. Within 18 meters. I'm gonna Chain Lightning this guy. I don't like this guy one bit, and I'm gonna hope he falls off the roof. To that end, I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna hope nobody shoves me off the roof. Do a little Chain Lightning. Do a little Destructive Wrath. Oh wow. Chain Lightning does more damage than I remember it dealing. Okay, but at least that Measle's done for. And fingers crossed we don't get shoved. Gunter, why did you eat my fries? I bought them and they were mine. Wasn't expecting an Adventure Time reference. Okay. This is looking like a pretty nice spot for us to simply run backwards from, and then they'll attack and go flying off the edge. No? Guess not. But maybe if we do this, they'll go flying off the edge? No, they're not going flying anywhere. Okie doke. You know? Yeah, I'm a huge Adventure Time fan. At least I was. I don't know if I can still consider myself a huge Adventure Time fan after, like, not watching it for, like, 6 years, but... Is Chain Lightning 5th or 6th level? It's a 6th level spell. I think it'd be way too strong as a 5th level one. Love Adventure Time? Yeah, it's a really good show. What do you all think of the mobile feat? One of the strongest feats in the game. Really, really good. I think it's absolutely incredible. Obviously, it's not, like, good with every build and every character, but it is very, very strong. We gotta go for the shove. Rats. Oh, there they go. That worked out. Okay. Why do I have to move into the Call Lightning aura for this one to work? I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. One fella left. Very nice. Very clean. Got another ring. The Mask of Soul Perception is an item. I played a Tempest Cleric on tabletop with a Shield Master feat so I could push people even more. Just bully them. Just shove them down onto the ground and bully them. I am very close to being encumbered. Fire Acuity. Oh, that's not a good ring. When attacking creatures with this bow, you deal an additional 4% of their maximum HP with cold damage. That seems horrible, especially if it grants vulnerability to cold. 4%? That is so low. That's god awful. Your 3 Frog is gonna be so shove happy with that extra bonus action, I can just tell. No, I try not to abuse strength elixirs on characters where I don't really want them to be, you know, strong. Okay. Who's up next? 5 rounds, 4 spawns on the first one. The helm I just looted is really good. What, like the Mask of Soul Perception? It's aight. Not as good as what we got right now. Okay, let's get our Call Lightning going. And I miss being able to jump up onto roofs. I think I'm pretty happy with where we are. I don't know if enemies are going to be spawning in here or not. I didn't really pay attention. But we'll turn the corner just to be safe. Looks like it was good. There's a Counting House Enforcer and then some garbage fellas. So we'll blast the Counting House Enforcer. All right, come get me, fellas. Now asking the real question, what's your favorite underwear? Mine is the Dragonborn one. I haven't paid attention to the underwear, like, at all in this game. I cannot comment on it, alas. I'm sorry. I think the only people whose underwear I've seen is like the main companions, because it's kind of hard to avoid Baldur's Gate 3 content, like even on YouTube, without seeing them in their underwear at some point. I guess out of the companions, Lazel's is pretty nice. Shame, I came here just for the underwear opinions. Wowee! That's a paladin. Good lord, is that a paladin? I want my HP back, man. Please give me my HP back. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Bouch could do an underwear tier list. Yeah, that man knows his underwear. What's next when you finish monoclass challenges with all classes? I'm gonna do a jack of all trades challenge run. And then I'm probably gonna start doing modded classes. Like, you know, the Artificer, there's the Death Knight class, there's like a Mystic class. There's so many class mods. And I think it'd be really fun to start doing those. This warg is full health. Probably better to just kill the Counting House Enforcer at this point. Oh, you know what? This isn't a horrible time to do this. We heal up and we kill the Counting House Enforcer. Why not? I like the dwarf undies. I would love to see a full party playthrough. I did say at some point I would play a full party playthrough with the mod that lets you use like as many companions as you want. And I would play with all of the companions and I would try my best to complete all of their quest lines. That run might be the death of me though. So I'm kind of saving that one for when I feel like in really high spirits so I can mentally handle it. No way, that would be really fun. Well, I'm glad somebody would enjoy it. Truant horror run, yeah, pretty much. There is a succubus class. Don't ask how I know. How do you know? The old companions, old quest was very fun for me. Yeah, but I mean, there's a reason I play Lone Wolf. I don't really like controlling more than one character, so it'd be hard for me, but I said I would do it. I'll do it at some point. It will be done. Honor mode are gonna reset to make sure you complete all. I'll definitely be doing it with more than one save file. Like I won't be doing it with like the honor mode save file rules. I'll probably be using legendary actions for it, but yeah, if I'm gonna make sure I complete all of the quests, I want to give it like an honest effort and not just be like, oh, sorry guys, I forgot about that one thing, guess we're not doing that quest, haha. And if I can reload saves, then I can go back and make sure I do. How did you not get hit by that, man? The druid run was good training for that, yeah. It's gonna be like Woodrow's Raphael fight the entire game. Oh no. The combat turns super easy if you have like 9 people in a party. Oh yeah, I've got no doubt about that. I'm not doing it because it's like a mechanical challenge. Did you stream the druid run? Yep. What is going on with you, man? I stream all my runs. Oh, well, there he goes. Is there a good kobold race mod? I'm sure there is, yeah. There's a lot of race mods on the Nexus. But yeah, I've streamed every single one of my runs, including the fighter one, though the fighter one was streamed on Twitch, so there's no VODs of it. That vampire was doing dormancy. Yeah, that was crazy, man. I thought I just like misclicked and like didn't click on him the first time, but I definitely got him the second time. Oh, there goes Recall Lightning. Alright, let me add these guys. Let me add them. Idiot. There ever a goblin one? Like a goblin race mod? Yeah, I'm sure there is. Boots of Persistence. Now, those are some good boots. Hand Axe of Witch Shadows. That sounds cool. We are heavily encumbered after that one. Okay. Boots of Persistence, definitely pretty good. Not as good as those other boots that we got though. Not as good as our current armor. Bow of Awareness is more or less the same thing as our current bow. Hand Axe of Witch Shadows. Dealing damage with this hand axe, you apply Shadow Vines on the target for 2 turns. Saving throws -2, and melee spell attack rolls against this creature have advantage. Interesting. And attacking with his hand axe from stealth, you force the target to succeed on a con save or suffer from enhanced bleeding. Interesting. Okay, let's get all this junk out of here. Good enough. What is our currency at? 850. We're getting there. We're getting there. And I'm gonna take a quick break here to go to the washroom and grab a snack and refill my water and do all that stuff. But I will be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the view of Cirrus. I will be one moment, fellas. Are you guys cooking meth in my chat? Please don't do that. Truant is not my dad. That's what you think, Tabros. Truant is Poppy. Thanks, Damon. Oh, my baby cat has something to say. Oh, I gotta get rid of the BRB screen. Hello, Theodosia. Okay, I'm gonna be a little quieter for a little while while I eat, but I'll keep playing. You guys will get some intermittent commentary. There's the menu. All right, let's get back out there. 5 spawns, 2 rounds. I can work with that. We're running out of spell slots, so we'll need a buff up soon. Cat cam. She just jumped on my lap, so I think she wants the cat cam too. I think she wants my food, actually. Okay, 1 second. Oh, no. Off the desk. Not allowed on the desk, Theodosia. There you go. Oh. Pepperoni stick. No, it's for me. It's for me. Before I lived with the cat, I was not prepared for how talkative they are. Yeah, she has so much to say. So much. Is that a spicy meat cylinder? It is, yeah. I think my roommate's cat is actually more talkative than my parrot. Yeah, she's so loud. She's so much louder than me. She can have a little pepperoni as a treat. I don't think she wants it. She's never very interested in food. Yeah, she doesn't care. She doesn't really like people food. Good girl. Wow. Pretty baby. She's such a good kitty. She really is. Yes. Good kitty. I wish my dog was like that. See, the problem is she's barely interested in cat food, too. So getting her to eat consistently is a real pain. And she doesn't even like treats. Like, no treats. We've tried, like, 8 different brands of treats. Never shown a single interest in one of them. So training her is a real pain, too. Because the only thing she's ever interested in is hair ties and cables. I miss my cat. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jack. I wish my cat would love me like that. Yeah, she's a very affectionate little kitty cat. Oh, we're fighting. Who we fighting? Okay, we need to get outside. Because inside you are blinded. And I don't want to be blinded. How do we get outside? What's the fastest way out? Is it just that front door? We're gonna need to dash either this turn or next turn. Probably better to get the spell out. No. There hasn't been a counterspeller for a few fights. Surely there won't be one this fight. Okay. I don't think the Black Gauntlet is a counterspeller. Does she eat wet food? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit every night. How's it going, Vintage Doctor? Okay, those guys are all in the house. That's a them problem. Let's get our spell going, and... You know, we can't call it there. Well, there's no casters, there's no upcoming spawns next round, so... We can just Sacred Flame you. My cat, if she smells meat, will jump on the table and try to steal it off your plate. Yeah, that's what most cats I've seen have done. Which I'm glad she doesn't do that. But I do wish she liked food like a little bit more so I could like train her a little easier. But she is still curious about food. She just doesn't eat it. She wants to be involved with the food. She wants to give it a good old sniff and make sure it's like up to snuff. But she doesn't care for eating it. It's like cuisine is a visual experience for her. Silver Vine might help. I have no idea what that is, but I'll look into it. What kind of things are you training her to do? Simple commands like to come when I tell her to come, and to like sit down and be quiet and you know, stuff like that. Basic stuff. If I need her to be like still and calm. Would catnip work? She hasn't really shown interest in catnip either. You make her do what? Don't be a weirdo, man. That's a cat. Ow. When my cat was a kitten, he stole a chicken leg that someone in my house was eating and ran around with it until my sister got it from him. That's cute. I catch a stream. Hey, Lazel. How's it going? Lizel? Let's maybe blast these two. Yeah, let's blast these two. Why not? Trigger an attack of opportunity here. Don't mummy rot me. Thank you. She doesn't do drugs. What a sweetheart. She's just like her dad. Doesn't do drugs and barely eats. Please don't do that. You can try using the capturing method, which is rewarding her when she's doing what you want, using whatever she likes best. So whenever she's calm, you reward her for it. I don't know if that works. At least like with the fact that she only likes hair ties as a reward. Because like if she's calm and I just like wag a little like hair tie around in her face, she's just like, oh fuck yeah, it's playtime. No need to be calm anymore. But I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Lizel is right, but I don't mind either, bro. I'm doing good. Finally caught you streaming after work. Well, I'm glad you could make it. I hope your workday was good. Reasonable reaction to a hair tie, yeah. Okay, we'll just kill the mummy. When I was a kid, my dog stole the entire turkey at Thanksgiving, just grabbed it and dragged it outside when we weren't looking. Oh, man. There was one time I threw a party with all of my friends, and one of my friends would just, like, take her dog everywhere with her. So she brought her dog with her, and the party was a cooking party. Like, me and my friends just spent, like, the whole day together, like, starting at, like, 10 a.m. We ended at maybe, like, 4 or 6 in the morning, something like that. And we just spent the whole time cooking and, you know, tasting each other's meals, just having a good time. There was one point where one of my friends made oxtail stew, and then everybody decided to go for a walk afterwards. You know, we had spent like the whole day at the house so far. This was in the evening. So people wanted some fresh air, and there's a park like pretty close to, this was at my parents' house, so pretty close to where my parents live. And so we leave the oxtail stew on top of the stove, like at the back of the stove, And sure enough, we come back and there's just fucking oxtail stew like everywhere. That was definitely a mistake on our part. Definitely a big whoopsie, but the dog looks so fucking happy. Oxtail seems like the worst part of an ox to eat. It was really good. This is Risky Rain 2 music? It is, yeah. Oh no, I can't target him. Please die. Last turn of Call Lightning. Yeah, fuck it. Destructive Wrath. He didn't care. Okay. Well, gotta go upstairs. Most pet owners make that mistake at least once. How did you... What the hell just happened to this man? Oh, he got revealed, which caused reverberation to kick in. That's pretty funny. Our aura is so damn strong. We just walked into the building and he fell over. My dogs were more likely to be food thieves if a garbage can was left unattended and they were free. Yeah, that dog was, I mean, I'll be real with you. He's kind of a nightmare. He was, his owner, my friend. I love her. So I'm saying this with love. But she's a bit feral. And it is no surprise to me that her dog also turned out to be quite feral. He's a big, like, trash monger, and he, you know, he struggles with being calm and being indoors. He's definitely, you know, he'd be happiest on like a farm or something like that. He's that kind of dog. All right, what did we get? Any special build for this run? It's worked out to be a reverberation tempest cleric. It's been a pretty fun time so far. You gain 1 bonus to your action points. Excuse me? Bruh. And +2 to initiative. Holy hot diggity dog. Call Lightning is only, you can only recast it once per turn though, right? You know what, let's take a long rest after this anyways. Oh, maybe not. Is this part of Trials of Tab? No, all the extra loot is from other mods. And the Boots of the Master Thief. Okay, so this is very similar to the other boots that we got. Except we get Mistier Step. Teleport a short distance and create a fog cloud that blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it. That's fun. Okay, I just want to make sure that it is recastable more than once per... Free haste without lethargy. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, we're giving up on our healing. And that our healing has gotten us like really, really far. But maybe we can do this for like a few rounds. And we'll obviously need to heal less if we can kill enemies faster. Yeah, that seems nutty to me. Like, we gotta give that a whirl. Okay. Let's take a long rest. We'll sort out our inventory. And get ready to kick some ass. Unfortunately, that's it for our long strider. What happens if you go into turn-based and then take it off and put your other amulet on? I mean, I'd assume we just end up with 1 full action left. Yeah. Okay. Let's get Kareska's... Is that what it's called? Kareska's Favor? Yeah, let's get Kareska's Favor going with Bolts of Doom. As per usual. And we'll sort out our inventory again by weight. As per usual. Keep all of our consumables. We have so many noxious mushroom stuff going on. What made you decide to go pure Tempest Cleric? I never played Tempest Cleric before, and I wanted to give it a whirl. And then I was, you know, I was kind of improving the whole build thing, and I was just like, I kind of like where this is going. Let's see how it ends. And I'm liking where it's ended up. It's pretty good. Okay, let's rumble. Cast light again. I guess I might as well throw on like a elixir of some sort. Maybe we can make elixirs, right? Let's go with another heroism elixir. Phenomenal. 7 spawns in 1 round. Did it not just give you an action after putting it on, hence using the second action point to put it on, so you could essentially put the amulet on and then hit somebody for damage same turn? I mean, I guess if I need to, I could do that, yeah. I could take it off and heal somebody in the same turn, yeah. That's not a bad thought. Okay, with this many people spawning, I am worried about a counterspeller, so we will get our Call Lightning going. Let's use Arcane Battery. Get our Call Lightning going. Although, we have 2 actions now. I don't need to precast this. I mean, it's too late now, because I did it, but I'm a 2-action Andy.
On my way.
I need to remember. Crazy stuff, dude. If they made creatine named Cloud Giant Strength Creatine, I'd buy it. Yeah, that would be crazy, man. In the Druid run, we were joking about the Cloud Giant protein powder. This dude's name is just Fist. Okay. Blast these dudes. Very nice. Who else wants to get blasted? Let's blast these dudes. There's a wall here. That's not supposed to be there. I remember killing Fist outside Sorceress Sundries in a run once. Oh, is he one of the casters that just like chills outside? Sharon Novice. There's no way you're a counterspeller. But I don't care anyways. Oh, there's a magma method. I should have killed that guy. Don't do it. They did it. They dang did it. Okay, you gotta die, my dude. Ain't a snowball's chance in hell that you're staying alive. And then... oh, we'll shoot the Sharon Novice, too. I gotta admit, fellas, I am liking having 2 actions. It seems pretty strong to me. The initiative bonus is definitely very nice, too. You got a pretty good dex score, Fist. I don't think I targeted that correctly, so I'm gonna retarget that. We'll shoot Fist. A Flaming Fist Guard. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Dude's name's Fist. Feels like something that would ruin an actual playthrough, but is fine in a roguelike format. I mean, yeah, these modded items are generally pretty dang overpowered. I wouldn't download modded items if you're looking for impeccable balance, but it's, you know, it's fun, and we're doing randomized stuff, so we're having fun with it. Can't quite reach that dude, huh? That's a bummer. We'll inch our way closer. Love your vids, bro. Keep it up. Do you have any idea on your next Lone Wolf playthrough is going to be? Yeah, it's there's a vote currently up right now for the next class that I play in the community tab of my channel. Right now, Rogue is winning. They made the same. Oh, they still have evasion. Bummer. Right now, Rogue is winning, so it's likely going to be Rogue. I've got the build mostly planned out. To be fair, some builds later early game vanilla are absolutely broken. Yeah, I guess vanilla items aren't too much better than modded items a lot of the time. Please die. Thank you. There's some fun looking items in there. Unfortunately, we're at the point where we're getting encumbered like after every single fight, which is a very big bummer. When you deal a lethal strike to an enemy, this ring has a 30% chance to teleport someone else's gold into a magical bag right under the corpse's feet. So you just kill a guy and like money appears out of nowhere. That's pretty funny. Okay. Interesting. There's a katana. That's cool. What is the lore on this short bow? Once upon a time, there was a master named Gondo. Gondo was famous for his skill with spears. It is said that he could throw a spear to the very top of a long oak tree and pierce its tip with the point. One day, a royal herald came to the village, announcing a great tournament where the finest masters of arms would gather to compete for the right to become the crown's prince squire. Long may it be, short may it be, Gondo made his way to this great tournament. But already in town after submitting his bid, he learned that the tournament had been bought by a counselor who planned to promote his son as squire by rigging the rules of the tournament so that masters would get the worst weapons for them. Gondo realized that he would most likely be screwed by the bow competition, so he decided to resort to trickery himself. He bought an enchantment from a local wizard and crafted a bow that would be very accurate and very powerful. However, Gondo's cunning was discovered by a counselor who, through intrigue, had the master executed, and the enchanted bow ended up in the royal treasury. Damn it. Poor Gondo, dude. Someone's homework essay for a backstory. Yeah. Justice for my boy Gondo. That just ain't right. Have you considered managing your inventory? No. By applying any condition to an enemy in combat, there's a 15% chance you gain 1 charge of sin magic. For each charge of this effect, you gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. At the start of each turn, you regain 1 spell slot of each level. I'm sorry, what? At the start of each turn, you regain 1 spell slot of each level. Fellas, we gotta give that a whirl, right? Oh man. I mean, we just use like destructive wave and then like call lightning until we get it back and then do that again. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see how it turns out. Oh, we'll cast light on it? What do you mean that's fair and balanced? Yeah. Okay. Pretty cool. Let's... So many items. Oh no. Why did it do that? Wait, if you scroll when you got like too many items selected, it just goes away? That's fun. Thanks, game. What do I have selected? Ah, the mysterious artifact. I hate how the mysterious artifact prevents you from sending stuff to camp. Like, get over yourself, man. Just don't get sent to camp. Why you gotta make me unselect everything? Keep Marco Heshkir on us. Okay. Also with ability drain, that's a free roll every attack. Yeah, that's pretty bonkers. When my players ask for more magic items on the campaign, they ask for these ones. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see how that does for us. Our currency is almost at 1,000. 7 spawns, round 1. Alright, show me what you got. If you scroll up, the game deselects everything, but you can scroll down. Oh, of course, you know, silly me for not assuming that. Thanks for telling me, Christina. Okay, so let's start off by using Call Lightning. So we're concentrating on that. And then let's just, like, get to a spot where we can Destructive Wave, because, like, why not? Iron Console of Bane. Oh, he's a stinky boy. Alright, and then we use a Destructive Wave. That gave us Sin Magic. So then we can... At the start of each of your turns, you regain 1 spell slot of each level. So what if we just, like... do that again? Seems pretty fun. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Ignite Edge. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the kind words. This is broken SMH. Listen, I don't know if we'll do this for long, but we might as well destroy a few encounters with it. There's a Grease Elemental. Wow, that really did give us spell slots back, huh? Wowee. Alright, let's go down here. Idiot tried to attack us. And, you know, we'll just do a little destructive waving. That gave us 5 turns of Sin Magic. Our wisdom's 29. What the hell? That seems pretty good. Knowing my luck, I'd never get the +1? Yeah. New build, go around destructive waving everyone. Through the power of sin, you're the wisest man in the world. This is actually really bonkers with reverberation, though. We're already up to 11. Killer with the Holy Lance Helm. Amazing, dude. Oh. We're up to 12 sin magic with that. That guy attacked us. We became more sinful. I'm just gonna do this to you, man. Reverb and just all the AoE DPS, yeah. Yeah, we should definitely use Spirit Guardians with this. Because there's no reason to not do a 6th level Spirit Guardians. God, now I want to try that build. It seems so fun. It's, well, it gets a lot more broken when you have 2 action points and, like, infinite spell slots. This is a classic endgame roguelike where you just, like, destroy everything. We finally got 1,000 currency. Unlock multipliers, baby. And then next we'll get 20% more currency, maybe 50% more loot, and just, like, pop off. Actually, let's get the 20% more currency, and then let's just get all of our Illithid powers. That's what we'll do, so that we can really see some explosions. Boots of Stormy Clamor go crazy with that thing. Yeah, the whole reverb stuff is amazing with what we've got going on. Okay, well, let's just go. Thorm family crypts. I should start using, well, I'll use necrotic spirit guardians. I'll use the, I'll like just make sure to not radiant retort myself with the destructive wave or whatever it's called. Yeah, destructive wave. But this has got to be necrotic. We're getting to the end game. We are indeed, yeah. And it really feels like it. Hello, winged, not winged horror, kobold. Good to see you, my friend. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Destructive Wave Radiant? That did not give us sin magic. Is there actually any way for you to die now other than cliffs? I mean, yeah, we could get stunned by a mind flare and then obliterated. We could get paralyzed by a winged horror. There are plenty of ways we could die. Hello. Thanks for being near me, fellas. What's a 4th level spell we can use? Maybe Shatter, maybe... Yeah, I don't know, man. Shatter. I'll shatter somebody. Shatter this guy. I'll shatter you again. There you go. There's my sin magic. Monster can appear? Yeah, that can happen too. Owie. I dislike the Illithid Arcanists. I really dislike the overpowered magic missiles that they gain access to. We need to kill those guys. Oh no, we dropped our fucking weapon. That's actually bad. I'm really upset about that. Their magic missiles aren't even stopped by shield? Yeah, like the one other thing shield is supposed to do. Okay. Let's get our dagger back. I think we are okay spending an action putting this back on. Although, maybe we'll do that after we kill the Illithid Arcanists. Anybody here with Radiant Retort? Ban spring roll for jinxing you. Are you for real, dog? Okay. We can do double call lightning on the... Do we have any... Let's take a look at our scrolls. I was kind of hoping to find like a chain lightning scroll. Divine intervention is... The fucking Arcanist is out of the range for it, dude. By like a millimeter. We can... Maybe we do just call lightning twice to make sure we kill it and then heal up. Can we hit both of these guys? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this motherfucker got counterspell too. I forgot about that. Got that one counterspell. Oof, these guys, dude. These guys. Maybe reverb applies and finishes this dude off. Well, it's only going to deal 50 damage. No, I think... Well, we'll do this. We'll maximize it. Oh, they made the save. Okay, yeah, they're not dying this turn. That's fine. We'll heal up. Hopefully next turn we can do like a divine intervention or something to kill them if they're just gonna... Wow, they stunned us. Oh, this mind flare, man. And we're prone. I would kill for some stun immunity. If we get the Helm of Baldur in, I think we gotta take it. At least we're still like pretty healthy. Oh. Yeah, I'll do this. Okay, that's their turn done. Took a lot of damage from that hit. Okay, I think we're good now. That was a little scary, but I'm pretty sure we're good. Let's just hit him with the old destructive wave radiant, which isn't nearly as much range as I would have liked. Yeah. There you go. I don't think the sin magic is decreasing, by the way. I think this just stays like this until the end of combat. Which is fun. Why not cast freedom of movement? Doesn't negate stun, does it? Snaps you out of stun, but you can still be paralyzed and restrained. So no, it does not give stun immunity. But yeah, we're fine. We've recovered. That was definitely not the showing we wanted from our first Spirit Guardians attempt, though. It says at the bottom, dispels at the end of combat. I'm aware. But it also says 2 turns remaining at the top. So I assumed it did both, you know? It ticked down 1 turn at a time, and then if you had any left at the end of combat, it's just gone. What was that about being stunned by a mind flayer and obliterated? Yeah, really jinxed that one, huh? Okay. Well, frankly, skill issue. Shouldn't have been near divine destructive wave radiant. That's you guys' problem. I'm gonna fucking punch this guy. Okay, we're good. At least it doesn't overfill your spell slots. Nah, man, that'd be rad. Okay, we got a lot of currency for that, too. Exactly enough. You love to see it. Okay, what did we get? Sower of Chaos. Dealing a critical hit to an enemy with a spell, you gain 1 charge of the Fierce Desire, which gives you +1 to attack rolls of spells for each charge of this effect. Accumulates up to 6 charges. Unconcealed Rage. You absorb 6 charges of the Fierce Desire and enter the Fierce Reaping state. You gain advantage on spell attack rolls, +2 to spell save DC for each charge of this effect. Disables after a long rest or with a 5% chance after a critical hit with a spell. Interesting. So you can just keep stacking that up and get like crazy spell save DC. But to do that, you need to use spell attack rolls. I actually really like that. I think that's really cool. I think that's really neat design to like balance using like a crit build with a spell save DC build. That's neat. That's very cool. When you deal damage with a sickle, you also deal 1d6 necrotic damage to the target, but receive 1 charge of part of the bargain. You lose 2 of your maximum hit points for each charge of this effect. Spells at the end of combat. If you have it in your offhand, you have a -2 to damage, but when you deal damage to an enemy with a targeted spell, you gain 1 charge of Vitality Surge. And Vitality Surge increases your max HP for each charge. Huh. Lots of neat little items in that get. Charisma +1 while you are not in combat. Okay. That's not particularly great for us. You are invulnerable to attacks that deal less than 2 damage but have disadvantage on your attack rolls. Crazy item. Really cool item. Not better than having an extra action point. Okay, I don't think we got anything else cool. Such a power move, erasing people with spells and just deciding to punch a guy in the face instead. Yeah, I mean, you got it sometimes. That dagger would go hard on an EB build. It would be pretty cool to see. Yeah. Okay, let's get our HP back and get back out there. Let's try the whole lawnmower thing again. I'll be doing necrotic spirit guardians as per usual.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Yeah, they definitely shift the spawns to spawn them outside of dangerous territory, which I like. Just one guy over here. Where's that Death Knight at? Way over yonder. Well, there's our sin magic. I really want this guy dead. I don't like kobold inventors. You can break my concentration. So, what if I walk up to you and then walk away? Oh, he didn't decide to do the opportunity attack like I wanted him to. Well, we're not really getting close enough to hit those guys this turn. I guess we can start shooting this person. Maybe. Definitely can't shatter them, but we can drop a couple ice storms. Yeah, why not? See if we can get us some more sin magic. We did not. This is the best melee build I've ever seen. It was a melee build for a while. For quite a while, actually. Okay, well, there goes that guy. I love reaver builds. Yesterday I proned Raphael just by casting cantrips at him. Yeah, reaver builds are very fun. They're very, very strong items. Speaking of imbalanced vanilla items. Owie. You guys are just a little too far, huh? That's definitely outside of destructive wave range. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? No, let's go Shatter. Shatter applies reverb. There you go. We're up to 3 sin magic. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to get up to high ground so we can like thunder wave these guys to death. One thing that is hilarious is that the majority of the busted reverb items are mostly Act 1. Yeah, reverb items are a very strong early game item. They're dashing in, they're all dashing in. Ow, what the fuck, man? Shoving me into the fire? So damn rude. Guess you haven't heard the news, my guy. There's been a wave of sin crossing through town. Sucks to be you. Okay. I like how it kind of like just sends them flying in like a random direction. I don't think the game knows what to do with destructive wave either. They're strong Act 2 and 3 too. Yeah, no, they're very strong items. I'm horrified of this Death Knight though. I am worried he's gonna one-shot me with like a smite combo. But he did slip, didn't fall. Oh, that person's dead. Maybe we can kill here? No, we're not killing here. Let's just send him away. That didn't send him nearly as far away as I wanted it to. But hopefully he has to dash to us. He does indeed. And boom. Same thing, we'll just keep sending him away. I don't want to deal with this guy. You don't want to deal with this guy. Nobody likes this guy. Get away from me. He's not prone this time, so he might actually reach us. He did not. I think that might have been because of the Spirit Guardians causing difficult terrain. Not sure. But either way, he is definitely dead now. Ooh, we got another moon lantern. Let's go, baby. I find it so funny that a pair of boots you get by letting a mind flayer experiment on you with mushrooms in the Underdark has so much staying power. I always zoom straight for the boots of Stormy Clamor and then use them for the entire run. Yeah, they're busted. I don't blame you. Okay. Let's get our illithid powers going. Let's get ability drain. Why not? It's another condition. We don't really make attack rolls, but maybe we will. Can you win this mod? No, I don't believe so. It is just infinite fighting. While in rage, you deal an additional 5 lightning damage with your attacks, except spells. Cool. That's a fun one. AC +1. Just a worse cloak of protection. Ooh, Scroll of Longstrider. Don't mind if I do. You know what would make this day go crazy? Cloud Giant Elixir. We can get a Hill Giant Elixir. That's got to be better than Elixir of Heroism, right? More mobility and everything. We don't have to worry so much about getting shoved. Yeah, we'll rock this until we can get some more Cloud Giant fingernails. And we don't have to worry so much about our inventory capacity. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got anything else cool. Okay, let's keep going. Next up is the Last Light Inn. If a squid man fed me his mushrooms, the reward better be good. Yeah, seriously. Boots of Stormy Clamor are so funny because almost anything acts like a condition, so just shooting enemies with a bow will proc it. Yeah, it's very, very weird what's a condition in this game. I would love to see the upper floor. This game really needs a button that lets you like go up a layer, like in XCOM. Please, game. I jump up here. I dash. And I jump up here. Yes. Okay, phenomenal. Spirit Guardians, product damage, 6th level spell slot. I am ready for you, enemies. That, oh my god, I thought that was a Wargaz for a second. Okay, a lot more enemies spawning next round too. For now, oh, we can't destructive wave. That's fine. We'll just shatter. There you go. We got Sin Magic going. And then I think I'm actually just gonna Thunder Wave you down low. One day Thunder Wave will do what it's supposed to. On my run, I had the Artificer mod and would precast, jump, and FF on everyone. Featherfall, I'm assuming. It was so fun just leaping around the map to avoid attacks, yeah. More games should be like XCOM? Hard agree, yeah. I love XCOM. Maybe I'll stream that sometime. Is there a way to get the Astral Tadpole? Yes, you can. You can get all stages of the Illithid powers in this mod. They are all unlocks that you purchase with currency. Flaming Fist Wizard spotted. Gosh, I hate Flaming Fist Wizard. I want to kill the Flaming Fist Wizard, but they are a little bit far. So I think for now, I'll do a 5th level one first. Just in case they counterspell it. They did not. I don't know why this guy took 26 necrotic damage, but hey, it happens. And maybe I'll do... Please tell me this is still out of range. There you go. Do a little bit of that. You could try Phoenix Point as another XCOM. Like, yeah, I've heard mixed things about Phoenix Point, which is why I haven't gone around to playing it myself. But maybe I'll check it out at some point. Hey man, new around here, love your videos. Your rogue run better be pure arcane trickster or my little heart will break. Well, I'm glad you love the videos. I'm sorry about your heart, my dude. That's a rough one. Rogue Trader is also good. That's another thing that I've heard mixed things about, but I am much more interested in playing Rogue Trader than I am Phoenix Point. I think that was a perfect clear. I just pressed a button. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I did perfect clear it. And I did increase the stuff. He flew into the Spirit Guardians after the knockback. Oh, that was the necrotic damage. I see. Gain Force Conduit when taking BPS damage. That's pretty nice. Scroll and Misty Step. Very nice. Scroll and Cloud Kill. Also pretty cool. Nothing else new. Rippling Force Mail is kind of neat. That is kind of neat. Yeah, that's a cool item. Yeah, let's get a bunch more of these. Don't mind if I do. Make our Call the Week go crazy. I don't think it really matters at this point. Okay. I'm gonna go into my reactions and turn off Charm. Don't want to deal with that. And why not do a short rest to get our HP topped up? Shield of Thralls would be good? Yeah, I guess it would be. No reason to not get Shield of Thralls. Let's go next. Mechanicus is great for a 40k XCOM like. I'll have to look into that. Is that what you've been playing lately, Damon? I saw you've been playing or it's not an XCOM game, a 40k game recently. I guess we're doing a 4th level Spirit Guardians this go around. Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack, you know it, Andrew. How do I make the Trials tab appear after closing it? Press U.
Time to press ahead.
These guys are all pretty weak. I would love to apply a condition to you. Huh. That's my bad, fellas. I don't think we'll be able to move that far. Maybe we can dash to get to those guys? Oh yeah, we can hit these guys. Get conditioned, yeah. Okay, there's our Sin Magic. Agree on Mechanicus, arguably, or probably one of the best 40k games ever made. I'll check it out then. I've been playing Chaos Gate, which is also good, but also very long. A Vengeful Soul. What's your dealio? Okay, you don't have Radiant Resistance. There's a Veteran Warrior there too. Goblin Devout. You guys are looking mighty destructive waveable. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Hey, there goes the Veteran Warrior. Walks up to person, person dies on the spot. It happens, man. It happens. We are blinded. That is rude. Can this be played in multiplayer? Yes, it can. You can get your friends in here if they've got like 12 hours to spare on a roguelike run. You're probably immune to necrotic, right? Yes. So we gotta kill you with something. You are a Sharon. You have Radiant Retort. Yeah, so we'll just try and Thunderwave you into the Abyss, maybe? I don't know if that's going into the Abyss or onto the root, but we'll see. Going nowhere. That's where it's going. Just need friends in multiplayer would be awesome. I mean, you can always join the Discord server with !Discord or click the link in the description below. There might be some people who are down for this. There is a looking for group channel. Okay, get in there, buddy. There you go. I love when Thunderwave works as intended. Let's just lawnmower this dude. There you go. Another perfect clear. Don't mind if I do. Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. It came back to us. It's here. Right when we became encumbered. Perfect. The love of my life has returned. Pretty dang huge. Don't think anything else really interesting dropped there. I got a Susser Dagger. That is a notable item. We need 3 more of these. And then we gotta save up for the rest of our juice. Okay. The little Shield of Thralsing. I'll use some baby healing potions. We're never really going to use those in combat anymore. And we need to save up how much? 300 for half Illithid? Yeah, that seems good. What does Vampire Ascendant do? Increases our damage to weapon attacks. I guess we can get 50% more loot too. That's probably pretty good. We'll do that. Or we could just make our wisdom be like absolutely absurd. So many options. So many options. I kind of want to just max out Call the Week though. 5 rounds coming up. Would the Radiating Orb Breastplate help with your build? It's a big AC decrease is the only thing. And we do get hit on occasion. Or we do get attacked on occasion, which is... maybe? I feel like... I don't know. Maybe. I feel like it's very, very risky though. 6th level Spirit Guardians.
Breathe deep and move.
Also gives you Gaseous Form that I don't think costs a spell slot. Sorry, what does that? Oh, the Vampire Ascendant. Okay, that guy definitely spawned inside of our aura. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Magma Mephit. Hey, buddy. You gotta go. If you're gonna come back to life, please do it now. Thank you. Where are the rest of these enemies? All along the outskirts, huh? Okay, I don't think we're reaching these guys. Maybe we are. Maybe with a dash we are. Maybe with a dash we are. Just be careful that the heck has sure limit when you buy them. I'm aware, yeah. Maybe we can do this. Not quite, huh? We don't have sin magic going yet. Let's just like camp around this corner. So they gotta like walk into our our stuff to hit us. 6th level Spirit Guardians? Yeah, pretty powerful. I'd say. Oh, don't do that. Hey, there's our sin magic. Corner camper, yeah. I mean, if it works, man, you're finished. Okay, there goes that guy. Let's just walk back into you. Sorry, I should have waited. Should have been more patient there. Destructive wave. Make sure it's necrotic so you don't blow yourself up. Dude's about to come back to life. Give him a second. Do a little spawn camping. There you go. And can I shoot you? I sure can. This does not need to be upcasted. This is a goblin booyag. Hey, we got Pentacrush. We're inspired. A fallen wizard who is immediately prone spawned on the ice, which means no counter spelling. Sucks to suck, loser. Where is this veteran warrior? Over yonder. Oh, let's just kill the bugbear. And then we'll try and jump over to the veteran warrior. If we can. There you go. Oh, he did not take a lot of damage from that. I'm surprised you didn't get Pentacrush before now. It's pretty tough for one character to get 5 kills on enemies in one round, especially when they spawn so separated. I wish Destructive Wave had a bit more fanfare. Me too. The first time I casted this, I was not expecting it to be so like instant, you know? It's just like happens. 6th level Thunder Wave though. Yeah, I'll fucking Destructive Wrath that. Oh, dang it. He made the save. 5th level Thunder Wave, though. Yeah, I'll Destructive Wrath that. They dialed it in for cleric spell VFX. Yeah, I feel like the Sunder the Heretical should definitely have more fanfare, too. I never saw Destructive Wave until the stream, and I gotta say I'm a little underwhelmed. Same experience for me. I also never saw it until this stream, and I am also a little underwhelmed. I'm not even whelmed, man. Just a little underwhelmed. Kill that guy. Maybe if we dash like right here, we can get all these guys. Was this blocked by line of sight? I think it is. It is Divine Thunder, blocked by line of sight. Oh well. When I realized Radiant Spirit Guardians used the Blue Jay model, I was shocked. Yeah, that's, I mean, they gotta save costs somewhere, I guess. Another perfect clear. We got another Flail of the Coastal Tides. Good God, I don't think we need like 50% more loot. $40 items received. Taking damage from a foe in combat, you gain Test of Faith with a 40% chance for 3 turns. You regain 6 hit points at the end of your turns, but must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or catch a sickness for 5 turns. Healing effect scales with your spellcasting ability modifier. That's pretty interesting. We got True Love's Embrace. Wow, we can restore a spell slot, guys. Imagine that. Emerald Ring, pretty good. It's Crusher's Ring, but it's always pretty good. I don't think we need the Malachite Ring anymore. Let's pop on the Emerald Ring instead, actually. I don't know if we have a better ring, but... Short Bow of a Dreaded Shot. When finishing foes with this bow, when doing what the foes? You gain 1 charge of a Dreaded Shot. Landing a critical hit with a ranged weapon makes it 3 times more powerful than a normal one. When inflicting a critical hit with a ranged weapon, you lose 1 charge of a Dreaded Shot. I see. So it's just triple dice. That's pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much else that's pretty crazy. Almost up to half Illithid. Let's go to the Ebon Lake Grotto. I mean, take the foes to dinner first. Yeah, I agree, Puff. Okay. Let's do a little 6th level Spirit Guardians. Jump over yonder. Reminder to cast light on the weapon. What do you think that bad boy is? It certainly ain't dark, baby. I can give you that one for free. I think we killed like 2 people there. Definitely killed a Shadow Creeper. What the fuck just happened? What was that? Rough day for Gishra. Hey Blazelaze, how's it going? Okay, we got our Sin Magic going. Phenomenal. Oh, the Gishra's still alive. Wait. Oh, they just like swapped sides. Gishra is like She-Ra for Gish. Like how you guys both said the same joke. Ah yes, bully the Gith. There's nothing sweeter in this world than bullying some Gith. A vengeful soul is here. Hopefully those aren't the guys that can possess us, but in case they are, let's try and kill them. We might not kill them here. Did we just bounce them back up there? Oh, we got the Vengeful Soul at least. Let's go up here. Whee! Yep, you did. Yeah. It's like the world's worst bouncy house. Man, what even happened to that kobold? Oh, they tried to jump up here. Oh no, everybody's just dying around us, man. It's not my fault. Force Conduit will protect us from this fall. Let's go down. Oh, shoot. Killed something else. I'm not doing it, I swear. They're doing it to themselves. I guess that wasn't within line of sight of the Reaper of Baal. I know you're here, buddy. There you are. I'm laughing at the guy you dribbled last night off the map. I'm amazed nobody clipped that. That was so fucking funny. And the guy that just got like carried across the court and just clean bounced off. Another perfect clear, easy money. Master Warrior's boots. I don't know if we've gotten those ones yet. Do bosses spawn in this mod? Yes, some do. It better make it into the video if there is one. Oh yeah, it definitely will. And there will be a video. Should be a video. I don't see why I wouldn't make a video. When finishing a foe. It's so funny how these items say finishing. Like, oh man. You jerk off a foe, you regain 1 level 1 and 2 spell slots each. That's also incredible, by the way. For early game, at least. I mean, not even for early game. It's just incredible. Okay, so all of the Master Warrior's boots seem like they're basically boots of persistence, but also with an extra effect. Don't finish the enemies. But what if they're really handsome? This guy finishes a lot of foes, yeah. At the end of combat, there's a 70% chance that you recover all of your wild shape charges. See, stuff like that should have been in the base game. For poor old druids. We are definitely, once again, over encumbered. There you go. They were afraid to say kill, so they said something infinitely worse. I use finishing, I say finishing off enemies in my video pretty frequently. But that's because YouTube is like, I know YouTube is like antsy about the word kill. But I mean, this is like a mod. Man, this succubus mod is wild. I see the purple tier DJ armor. Yeah, that is definitely good armor base game. Hope the trials are treating you well. They're going real good, Alara. Yeah, how's your day going? Hopefully well. Let's get our half illithid stuff. I don't really care too much about what we got going on here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Let's get 4 more. Let's get 2 more. Thank you. I say it a lot of my D&D games when my players kill foes, so I think it's going for that vibe. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, it's like, it's supposed to be like game text, you know? It's supposed to be like very clear on what it means. Okay. Let's keep going. Back to the Toll House Roof Party Rager Extravaganza. Chat, what's worse, finishing or unaliving? I mean, I think unaliving is worse, probably. I really wish YouTube would let us say the actual phrase. It seems so childish that it doesn't let us. This is not like saying like unaliving. Like you still know what somebody means when they say unaliving. Unaliving, I hate self-censoring. Yeah, me too. Putting them to eternal sleep. Cancelled their subscriptions to life. We walk into you gonna die? Please don't blow me up. Hey, we got sin magic. Wait, can you not get pushed? What's going on here, buddy? Why is there no blue line? Go somewhere, man. Okay, well, they got pushed a little bit. Take a long walk off a short pier. Have them sleep with the fishes. All excellent ones. What the fuck? Dude didn't even exist half a second ago. Jesus Christ, this Gishra came at us with a fucking vengeance. Please don't do that again, Gishra. Okay, we can risk the attack of opportunity to try and go for these guys. I'm gonna get our Spirit Guardians back up so that we have a little bit more AC. And I'll heal up. Trigger the attack of opportunity. Okay, we still got hit anyways. You guys have Radiant Retort? Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay, problem solved. Another failed concentration save? Oh, what the hell? It's the same Gishra. They're just invisible. I thought they died. Oh, wait, no, they're here. They're inside of us. I really thought they died. Oh, this is the Shadow Cursed Undead. Also broke our concentration. Good lord. Wait. Oh my god. Crazy, man. Crazy. Clip that, chat. They were inside of us. What else do you want me to say? Okay. Strongest daddy ever. Hey, daddy. How's it going, my dude? Yeah, let's just do that again. Let's heal using not our biggest potions. Let's heal using these. He wanted to finish you, I guess. Daddy is gonna try to finish you next. Oh. Daddy, please. Ow. Do you have Radiant Retort? Doesn't look like it. You're still alive. Wait, are you gonna come back? No, that's disintegrating corpse. Okay, you're prone. I know you got wings, so like theoretically you're immune to fall damage, but I don't think the game works like that, so away you go. Never mind. Away you go. There you go. Easy, perfect clear. Daddy left for milk. I finished Daddy so good. I finished Daddies until there was nothing left of them. I'm so happy I have earbuds on right now. Watching well on the Stairmaster, working up a sweat while you're listening to me talk about how I finished off Daddy, huh? None of you are seeing heaven. Ooh, wee, the Ring of Protection. Don't mind if I do. I probably want that more than the move speed ring. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I will be honest. This is probably better than the Dex bonus, so I think we'll throw that on. Oop, did not mean to press that. Average truant fan experience. I've got the daddy clips. Fantastic. 2 more tadpoles is I think what we need, and then our Call of the Week is maxed out. Okay, our brain is looking riddled with holes. We can go for Mind Flayer form next, just to like be able to use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. That's very good and strong. We can get... Maybe it's time we just start maxing out our wisdom. Or maybe we don't even max out our wisdom, because our sin magic makes our wisdom, like, infinite anyways. Maybe we max out, like, con. Pump wisdom to, like, 30. Our wisdom last fight, I don't know if you guys were paying attention, but I'm pretty sure we got, like, 17 sin magic. Our wisdom was, like, 40, basically, last fight. Johnny sins magic. Not that kind of sinning. I think probably we buff up con. I'm tired of losing concentration. But imagine a third destructive wave. Imagine. Let's just get Constitution going. Okay. Who's up next? Crush Exterior Wilds. Who's your fave person in chat? Me. Love yourself, kids. Let's make sure our melee weapon is out. Oh yeah, we can fly now. That's pretty cool. I forgot about that. Yeah, we just killed somebody. Goblin Warlock. We got Flaming Fist Gyasimier over there. He's probably French. He's got to go. Assuming we can get over to him. The only sinning I care for is ethical hedonism. True. So true. What if we just, like, bullied this man off a cliff? Oh, we already used our... Oh, we're so close. Please. I want to shove Gyasime off the cliff. Where are you going? Don't be like that, Gyasime. They fly now? Yeah, our enemies seeing us be like, they fly now? Go. Goodbye, Gyasime. Me seeing Gyasime. They fly now? Go. Okay. Let's kill these goblins. That's an easy 3 sin magic. Don't mind if I do. Au revoir, Gyasime. Why are you being so quirky? Because I'm a quirky guy, I guess. I don't know. Why not? I'm allowed to talk with a French accent if I feel like it. This is what 5 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 does to a man. Pretty much, yeah. No, you're not. Oh, sorry, my bad. Didn't realize. Okay, that's another group of dead fellas. Where are you, Mr. Reaper of Ball? Over yonder. Let's just keep blowing this dude up. You can only do a priestess gut-like British accent. Well, I mean, if I have your permission. Thank you, kind sir. All the victims here is boss music, yeah. Rookie mistake. Trying to attack us. Oh, rookie mistake. Trying to walk near us. Yeah, I still don't know where that Reaper is. Probably just hiding. Where you at, buddy? Over here? Up there? Get nice and close to this guy. How's it going, my dude? Truant, can you do a priestess gut impression? What does she say? Even she's like, "Oi, I'll take the ill-fated tadpole out your head, love. Oi." There you go. Priestess gut has to touch you too. There you go. Performing a jump, you restore all movement points with an 18% chance. Hey, somebody in chat was talking about that earlier. Where did the truant go to? I don't know. Who was that? Can't believe Priestess Gut came into my room and punched me and took my mic and said that. When you take damage, you become wet. Hey, yo! Creating a puddle of water in a 3-meter radius around you. This effect doesn't wet other creatures. What? When damaged by a spell, you gain the Fury of Lazarus. Oh, we've seen that one before. That's wild, yeah. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's nothing else crazy. Yeah, let's just keep getting con. Oops. This is up to 123 max HP. I'll top up my HP a little bit. Maybe I'm better using, like, camp supplies to heal up, though. Instead of actual healing potions. I don't know. Amulet of Leaky Bladder. Today has been extra freaky. I mean, the second we got, like, the cum cloak, it had to be. I don't know how we were ever meant to recover after that. I love the mountain pass area. The lighting is so beautiful. Yeah, this place is stunning, man. Absolutely stunning. The what cloak? The happy ending cloak. Were you not here for that? Oh man, this VOD is totally gonna get demonetized. A lot of fellas over there. Slightly less fellas over here. Okay. None of these guys have Radiant Retort. Doesn't look like I can shove this guy. Yeah, not quite. I like the Riv campsite or Elf Song. The Elf Song is real funny to get as a wizard. What makes the Elf Song funny as a wizard? Ow. Oh, a lava elemental. That's new. Okay, well, let's kill these dudes. Probably overkill. A redcap mystic cannoneer. Interesting. I guess I should probably be like down here. I'm a little afraid of the lava elemental. Regains 20 to 120 hit points when starting his turn in lava, and it makes lava. So we need to like one round that bitch. Yeah, well, we'll get to that guy soon then. That was not a lot of damage. How did you take so little damage? Alright, more power to you, Hefe. Please don't do that. You can get it for free by boring the barkeep? Oh, that is pretty funny. Lava elemental is annoying without bone chill or arrows of Ilmater. Yeah, I can feel like this is gonna be annoying. But we are pretty strong, so mayhaps we can get through this without it being too annoying. Hopefully it doesn't like full heal from that. It didn't heal at all from that. Destructive wave when constructive stagnation shows up. So true. That's a meme. Oh! I was reading chat. I was reading chat. And I forgot Death Ward. Fuck! Oh no, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, Radiant Retort, fellas. Radiant Retort. It was bound to happen. Oh no, that's so funny. That's such a good spot to end, though. Did my meme just get you killed? It did. Yeah, I died because of constructive stagnation. Oh no. Okay. Well, that was a fun time. That was a really fun mod. I had a really good time. It was definitely fun playing with the modded items too. It definitely made things more like have more variety. I wish the scaling was like way faster. Because God, it takes a long time to get to the late game. At least with one character, without being able to like reliably get perfect clears in the early game. That's my biggest complaint about it. I didn't see any option to like scale the like make the rogue scale, the rogue score scale faster. I did see an option to make the enemies scale faster, but let's go back to camp and see. Double check. None of those fights were like even hard though. Yeah, that I mean, there was definitely hard fights in the early game, but I'm not surprised that the late game is easy because it's Baldur's Gate 3. The late game is always easy. Yeah, there's the difficulty scaling modifier, which scales the stats of enemies based off of that number. You can crank that up if you want it to be like a little bit harder, but yeah, my biggest complaint was definitely the rogue score scaling feels very slow, and I don't see an option here to make it go faster. Unless that's what the challenge mode does, which very well might be what the challenge mode does. So if I try this again, I might play with the challenge mode on. But that was a really fun time. Thank you guys for watching. Definitely very cool. If you're interested in checking this mod out, I would definitely recommend it. Yeah, do join the Discord server too. !Discord or link in the description below. Yeah, no. Cool mod. Fun time. I'm probably gonna play this some more in my free time. If you guys are interested in seeing me do more of this though, maybe I'll stream it again some other time. We'll see if people are hankering for more. But it was definitely a fun change of pace. Very, very chill stream. Got to hang out. Got to yap a lot. Didn't really have to think too hard about, you know, the consequences of a build or roleplay choices. It was nice. It was chill. Totally interested. It was a fun watch. Okay, well, I might do it again sometime in the future, you know? I don't know if I'll do it often, but yeah, maybe it's like a nice in-between. Yeah, very, very cool. Anyways, thank you guys for being here with me. The yapping turned into your downfall. Yeah, I mean, it always goes like that. Playing while streaming is definitely harder just because you have to like split your attention, and a lot of the time when you're yapping, you just forget to like do something obvious like that, like check for radiant retort, and then it just ends. But our hero will be remembered, Cirrus Stormbrow, over this beautiful vista. Thank you guys so very much for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Have a good day, evening, morning, wherever you're at. And I'll be going live next on this upcoming Sunday with the Rogue Lone Wolf run. So stay tuned for that. Gonna take a screenshot real quick. If I need a thumbnail of this. This is beautiful. See you guys. Bye.